I trust your plans go well, despite the dangers you face and inflict. Is there something I can do for you? They are as powerful as fear allows them to be. Not the specific information you are looking for, I'm sure, but you did ask about my feelings. If their tactics have not changed, everyone fears them as children fear the shadows, never knowing what might come.
They are not outlaws. Their orders come from Death's hand, and he is the will of the Emperor. At least, that is how it was meant to be. Pardon my outburst. Every act of the assassins has the approval of the Emperor. We were supposed to reflect his glory. That is why some actions should never have been ordered. The Lotus Assassins were once the Order of the Lotus under Prince Qin, spiritual advisor to the Emperor. During and after the attack on Dirge, changes were made. As flames seared the sky, enemies of the Emperor faced a new threat, Death's Hand. He assumed command of our order, and we began silencing people. Some were killed only to serve as warnings. Others had done nothing except be near his enemies. I am no stranger to death. That alone is not enough to disturb me, but I see only weakness in targeting innocents, peripheral to the real enemy. Weakness suggests losing the right to rule. Can you see how that shook my faith in the Empire? You seem to see why I had concerns. Perhaps you might understand. I have not said everything, and I have not yet decided if I will. But I see something in you that may set things right. We will see. I think it's she may have... Goodbye.
If there are ghosts, why haven't I seen one? All this talk about spirits is just nonsense.
Be on the lookout for the Scourge of the South. It is your duty as citizens of the Empire to report anyone who matches this description. Keep an eye out for a strange-looking man in priestly robes. Reports suggest he is well over 7 feet tall and fully armed. This man is very dangerous. Do not try to apprehend the Scourge of the South, but instead report what you've seen to the authorities immediately.
Well, all these years together, and I never suspected you were the Scourge of the South. I'm sorry. I know it's not funny. At least they didn't get your looks right.
The
Scourge of the South. Out of sheer spite, the Scourge flooded ancient ruins.
Where are those mercenaries? Greetings, citizen. Imperial Captain Sen at your service. Are you one of the mercenaries come to help me track down some criminal scum? If you are who I'm waiting for, you have some explaining. Admittedly, you don't resemble the ones described to me, but they're several days late. I need help tracking down a pair of criminals. Are you interested in a little well-paying work? These two scoundrels have eluded my best efforts, so I'm turning to bounty hunters. It's harder to run when your pursuers are not in a uniform.
I see no problem hunting down criminals, so long as we don't draw too much attention to ourselves.
I'm searching for an arsonist and a notorious confidence man. Find and eliminate either one, and there's a standard bounty in it for you. A wise decision. The two criminals are Fading Moon and Creative Yukong. Fading Moon is an arsonist who was last spotted heading for the necropolis. Creative Yukong has virtually disappeared. Though we may be able to learn something from Lady Rento, the wife of the man Yukong bilked. She's in the Imperial arena. Want time to mull them over? I have more details to...
Привет, Окер.
I know little more than what the Honorable Lotus Assassin presented. Some treasonous Southerner has been undermining the Ministry of Harmony. The Lotus Assassins are never worried. Their control, their protection, I should say, of the Empire is absolute. What could threaten them? I would like to advance, but I'm not angling. I simply accept that the Lotus Assassins are the true power in the Empire, and I support them. There is no such thing. If the Lotus Assassins have identified a treasonous criminal, you can be assured that person is guilty of something, or will be soon. Right you are.
This gateway isn't as busy as it used to be.
The scourge...
Что за подгрузки-то, блин, в каких-то странных местах?
Good day, citizen. Some minor thing I... It's the Honorable Lotus Assassins, you see. They feel that those of us dedicated to the Imperial Army are nothing more than louts to be ordered about. Any member of the Army, even City Guard, is expected to defer any major disturbances to them. Makes me about as useful as a lamppost. Be about...
we...
That's why my men brought you to me. I wanted to finish this personally.
But
Don't even try to make this better. You should have won that fight, Zhang, but you suddenly developed that blind spot, didn't you? Did the glint of silver get in your eye?
Joe, honestly,
You needed something for to witness one?
Yes, I need to speak with you in private. It seems Warrior Zhang has decided to retire.
I'm finished here. If you're here to fight, do what they tell you. You couldn't see for yourself? I was just retired from the Imperial arena. Guess my spot in the roster is yours if you want it. Go find Kui the promoter if you think you can fill my shoes. He's always upstairs in the third room over or so, and looking for new blood. I'm taking what I have left from my winnings and leaving.
You? What could you possibly want? You're not here to bet, are you? Betting's only open when there's a match on, and right now, I don't see hundreds of people screaming at me, so I can assume there's no match on. When Queed the promoter gets around to setting one up, go bother him if you really have to know this instant. Of course, he'll take one look at you and say, there's a new fish to throw into the ring. Good money if you fight for him, but that's your business and no care of mine. If you want to find Quee, he'll be upstairs, usually in the fighter's room, just past where the nobles marinate in their own decadence. Right now, it doesn't. And don't ask how it works when a match is on. I'm not your teacher. Come to think of it, you look a bit strapping. Why not Quee the promoter's your man? Good.
Welcome! It's always good to see a new face at the counter. If you've got silver to spend, I'll be happy to help you out. I'm known as Thunderous Tauren, and you are my most honored customer right now, so you have all of my attention. You look like a warrior to my eye, probably not fit for the odds and sods the usual patrons might pick up. The man to see is my...
I'm grabbing a drink as soon as I get off shift.
Remember Jingwu back in Two Rivers? He talked of fighting in the Imperial Arena one day. He would have done well.
Ukir okir wo napiair ukir sotiwi. Nano wo nawaftata sini here uk uno. Wo nawair sun ponao boku narawair uk. Otonair sada ukir kikir usair nusun. Ukair otonair nisun pono asir sun kut. Po was a soso yair. Sisairi furkt was sair napsan, gir uksairnan, wo nawair sun ponao. Sisairi furkt was sair napsan, po was a soso yair. Ukair otonoair nisun pono asir sun kut. Nano wo nawaftata sini here uk uno. Otonair sada.
How dare you interrupt me? If you must know, I, Lustful Lao, conqueror of the female kingdom, was emanating my yang. It is but one of my many irresistible charms. You don't see my brimming knowledge of the 232 points of pleasure as documented by Menshi Tsao, the salacious scholar? Or that I perform the stretches outlined in the writings of the now disbanded lascivious order of the abbotless monks every morning? If even these simple things are beyond your ken, sir, then Lustful Lao has no time to spare on you. You return once again to interrupt Lustful Lao, master of the Eye of Beckoning? If you must know, if you, like all the others, seek to know my secrets, I will not share them. If you seek common knowledge, then you ask the wrong man. I would not deprive the fair ladies of this watering hole a moment of my attention. Ask one of the others.
Travelers have been telling a lot of ghost stories recently. Is it really such a problem?
I love the challenge of special.
If you want to order, talk to someone out front.
Unless I've got a sure feeling, I always go with rolling high.
I was wondering if you'd wander over here to test your luck. It's hard to resist the rattling call of the dice, isn't it? Gambler Dowson's the name. I run the straightest dice in the Imperial City. I wouldn't want to feed my children with tarnished silver, would I? Good odds and fair play. That's how I keep them coming back. A simple enough game called high-low. You predict how you'll roll against my toss and double your coin if you're right. You'll catch on easily enough. That's what I was waiting to hear. So what'll it be? Will your roll be higher or lower than mine? High it is. Let's see how sure you are. How much will you bet? Let's see how they fall, shall we? You called it right. A high roll doubles your wager. What say we try again? That's what I was waiting to... Aiming under my roll, are ya? I'm happy with that if you are. How confident are you? Let's see how they fall. Rolling low and winning large. What say we try again? That's... Not enough spin on the wrist to best my roll, it seems. Don't worry. You'll make it back on the next round. What say we... You take care of yourself and come back soon to the best game in the city.
This is my spot and I'm not moving. Go get your own place.
Sorry, big boy. I'm not open for business. Judge Fang's got me on his payroll, and he doesn't like me taking customers on the side. Unless you're into something twisted, then he might want to watch. Fang's always looking for some new perversion to make his little soldier stand at attention. My name is Gentle Breezes, but everyone just calls me Breezes now. I guess you lose your gentle side when you spend too many nights with Judge Fang. Fang's my benefactor, if you know what I mean. I do all the things that make him happy. Filthy, nasty things. But at least that sick bastard pays well. Judge Fang's the head of the Ministry of Harmony. He's sitting in the next room with his guards. Likes to come and watch the arena fights. The blood and the beatings in the ring get his fever burning for later. Sometimes that bastard takes it out on me. Other times he makes me take it out on him. He doesn't seem to care either way. There are few things more twisted than Judge Fang's idea of a fun night. I hate him. He's a vile, repulsive deviant. He likes to hurt. When things are bad, a man like that leaves scars, emotional and physical. Look, I've been around. I know people do strange and disturbing things behind locked doors. But nothing like this. There's no act too brutal or shameful for Judge Fang. He's into all sorts of things, and he's no stranger to pain. I know that all too well. I've thought about quitting. Every night. But I heard what happened to the last girl who tried to leave Fang. He's not the kind of man you just walk away from. He sees me as a possession. His possession. He's not just going to let me go. He's got the wealth and power to find me wherever I'm stuck with Judge Fang until he's tired of me. I've come to accept that. It's a hard, grim fact, but at least he pays well. Fang's head of the Ministry of Harmony, so he controls taxes and executions across the Empire. That makes him a very rich and powerful man. Even the Lotus Assassins are wary of Judge Fang. Probably because they know he's just as vile and corrupt as they are. All the rumors about him are true. He's the most infamous degenerate in the Imperial City. And I work for him. Go ahead. Good. Let me rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a long night tonight.
Don't you just love the Imperial Arena? No other place like it in all of the Jade Empire. Were you looking for me? I'm Lady Rento, and I was expecting someone sent by Captain Sen. Oh, poor Yukong. Captain Sen's still willing to do my husband's bidding and hunt him down, is he? I swear, my husband is insufferable. Yukong's a harmless aspiring actor who asked me if I would act as his patron. Since my husband was away from the city, again, I accepted and gave Yukong a moderate stipend. I thought he was charming. That was how my husband presented the situation to the authorities. He didn't want to face the shame of supporting a humble actor. My husband's a fool, but when he lowers his head, all I can do is let him charge and hope he rams something solid enough to slow him. Probably less than my husband is putting forth as a bounty for poor Yukong. That young man doesn't deserve this. I would wager that you'll find him in the Scholars' Garden. Yukong was going to try out for that new play. It's going to be put on soon in the Golden Way, I'm told. Should be exciting to watch. Yukong was going to try out for a role as a scholar, so he may be using his costume to hide in the garden. He's not much of a scholar, so you should be able to spot him. If you happen to find creative Yukong, do go easy on him, would you? The poor boy did nothing wrong, and my husband is being unusually cruel to him. Good luck with your search. I have to get back to the estate, so much to do.
Whoa, back up a bit there. Judge Fang doesn't like people blocking his view of the arena. Yeah, you might make him miss out on seeing someone get their nose broken or their leg or even their skull. He was just saying that there hasn't been a good skull fracture for at least a week. It's put him in a foul mood. I wouldn't call him sick and twisted. That's an insult to sick and twisted people everywhere. Fang's on a whole other level. I never used to believe the stories, but now that I'm working for him, I can honestly say he's the most degenerate and perverted man in the whole Empire. But he pays well, very well. Enough so that we pretend not to see what's going on, though I still feel bad for Breezes sometimes. Gentle Breezes, she's Fang's, concubine. She's over in the next room with the common folk. Fang doesn't like to be seen with her in public. He, doesn't mind her getting up close and personal when they're in private, though. The things she does for him. Not without an appointment, and his schedule's full for the next month. All the ministers are coming in from the outlying towns to make their reports. If he's not meeting with a minister, he's relaxing here, hoping to see somebody beaten to a quivering pulp in the ring, or maybe torn apart by one of the animals. Yeah, that or he's taking a break with Breezes. Poor girl. No amount of silver is worth what she does for him. Good idea. Come back next month. Fang might be taking appointments by then.
Wuwuwir wakwakir fonir sisa ukopkipo kusu ukut. Kwanak apiyir kwanaruk tatisir si usta. The kawa ir ap ofir wowowir wak fonui unka. Yawar ir, wo swire susuno. Utarawi ir, kupkitir sanir naur kurk, wo pan.
Привет, не нагиб.
Kop awuka inir, wo afawafi ithaturo turo uk. The kawa ir ap wo ofir wo wir wa fonu unka. Utarawi ir, kupkitir sanir naur kurk, wo pan. Wo ir, naur ir kuno work nuka uk, kin piir ukir ifu wir wo.
Another pathetic gawker here to bask in the glory that is Iron Soldier, the Silver Division champion? What in all the Empire do you want? Oh, really? You find me disagreeable? You should try standing downwind of yourself, peasant. And please, don't bother firing yourself up to challenge me out of some fool notion of... Things aren't done that way here. The guards stop all fighting unless it happens in the pit.
It must be hard working yourself into that foul a temper each day.
If you hate pretty much everyone, it's easy enough. Just leave me alone. I don't talk to spectators.
Не знаю, что это за счастливчик. Тут, наверное, где-то.
Hello there. I'm Han, though fans and, well, everyone else call me Hapless Han. It's not such a bad thing. Fighting in the lower divisions means I never run afoul of the Ravager. Our current champion has nearly killed his last two opponents. See, I look on the bright side of things. Even if my losses make people call me hapless, are numbers really that important? In my mind, it's trying your best that counts. You know, looking at you, I'd say you could hold your own in the arena. Are you thinking of signing up, or was there something else you need? Yeah. Right?
Кстати, не только в этой игре, а каких-то еще я видел. Ну, это такая, похоже, стандартная тема. Типа арена и какой-то самый неудачливый боец, которого все колотят.
Thawir nestu kuiruk. Ayer fun. Soir irwu nisir tintina yewir. Wo ifuir uk sunurk danowe na wafta tasiruk. On we pifir. Uk wiro ni sayir tatasiru you. Wo nawir sir fun ni winyanakan. Wo sawir noka uk raproni apawafa son sir tu wirwo. Wo
Сунбу, Сунбо, Сунсуй. Сакрат, по-моему, нет.
Intolerable. One more mistake, Kui, and I'll have you retired. Finding someone else is your... But... Enough! Find a solution and leave me alone.
This is not an approbation. Wait a moment. You have the look of a fighter about you. Those hands, that stance, even your eyes. You must be here to join the most glorious contest in the Empire. Isn't it fortunate that Lucky Cho and I were just discussing how this place needs an M-fusion of new blood?
Master Li used to say that the arena was once the greatest contest in the Empire, but that it has been corrupted in recent years.
Come with me a moment, and we'll engage in some dissertation about the best decision you have
Похоже,
ever made.
3 братца, придется с ними с 3 биться.
This is turning out to be an excellent day, most ostentatious indeed. I apologize if I'm using words beyond your grasp. Very few people can match either the supply or the command of my language. Strong build, good shoulders, not half bad looking either. You've got what it takes to make it in today's arena. The question is, can you fight? Are you worthy of the arena? I say the answer is a clarion and resounding yes. I've heard that you were asking around and talking to some of our best and brightest. Your interest tells me all that I need to know about. What say we get you signed up for the greatest attraction in all the Empire? The arena awaits. Do you have any idea how much paperwork I have to do when a contestant of the Empire's finest tournament dies? Wards and spells have protected fighters in this place since its construction. It's been easily 20 years since they failed. It was a dark day. My predecessor lost several good men when the spells failed during an event he'd ironically dubbed the Feast of the Ogres. I'm no sorcerer, but I suppose it could happen. Still, any magically inclined person would notice something like that. Even if someone removed them, the protections would reweave themselves automatically in time. They've done so before.
Железный дротик. Сейчас я приду, надо этот... Мелкий тут бегает, все мешается. Пойду я спать его отправлю, скоро приду. Так, все, освободился.
That's the spirit of the thing. Now, what name precedes you in your travels?
Жалко, нельзя написать какое.
Right, a fine name indeed. But it won't sell, not at all. We need something more memorable for the crowds. Think of something that would sound engaging, ringing down from the rafters. That's how we'll bill you.
Так, я там переключу хоть. Все нормально. Угу. Нельзя так. Тут есть яростный дракон, серебряный феникс и тигр, поднимающий гору. Что выбрать? Пусть будет тигр.
Now that's a decisive name. Tiger lifts the mountain it is, if you're certain.
Да какая разница, да,
Then that is
уверен.
what you shall have. Come and tell
Не
me when you're
насрать
ready
ли?
for a fight, and I'll get you started. Since you're new, you'll start in the qualifying rounds. The money's small at that level. One other thing, you should talk to the other fighters now and then. They will be watching you, and you should get to know them as well.
We're all one big happy family.
С фонарем.
You're a big, happy idiot, Han.
As you can see, they always have something to say. For your first match, we'll start you off against a mighty ogre. I'll be watching your style closely to see how you fare. Impress me, and I'll take you to the top.
В смысле с огра, я думал, этого побить с фонариком под глазом.
Take Raging Ox, who danced around the beast singing drunkenly to earn the crowd's favor, or the Ravager, who defeated him in a single blow. I should take a moment and explain. That's the spirit. Dive right in with both feet first. Are you ready to get started? If that's the decision you want to...
В смысле, я хотел поставить, сходить. Как мне поставить на бой свой? Ставки на спорт. А чё, какое голосование? Где? Тут же в этом в чате-то не отображает. Победил голубой феникс, там был серебряный. И я не увидел голосования, так что, увы. Я принимаю. Ясно, на себя поставить нельзя. Че, Окер, завтра в Борду-то играем или нет? То у меня завтра второй выходной. Потом суббота третий, но в воскресенье я работаю. Доктор Ань.
Fascinating. How very interesting to meet you. Fate may have robbed me of my sight at a young age, but I can still sense the energy within your meridians. Impressive, and yet somewhat strange. I don't know what it is about you exactly, but I would say you have been trained like no other warrior in this place. What I do know is that several of the techniques pioneered by what we call the new schools would have astonishing effects on one with your energy. Allow me a formal introduction. I am Dr. An, acupuncturist. It was brilliant. It is an honor to meet you, ma'am. Such a beautiful voice, and combined with a quick mind. I'd hold on to her if I were you.
Пришел 8 совершенно разбитый. Бывает. Ничего, справишься. Я прихожу в 11 и играю уже. Так что придется. Что это за хрень? Здоровье, концентрация плюс 5. С минус 2. Концентрация плюс 10. Боя. Что за фигня товары? Я хочу, чтобы мне ЦИ прибавилось. Придется вот это тогда купить пока. Что я не хочу терять ни ЦИ, ни вот эти устрашения у меня по максимуму. Шляпа какая-то. Ладно, погнали быстрее, бои всех там.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What do you need?
Бывает. Нет, тоже так-то должно 2-2 идти, только по 12. Только далеко не всегда 2-2. По 3, по 4 через день. Давай следующий бой. Все, погнали. Дай, не туда тыкнул. Да, погнали.
A new warrior does battle with the beast.
А я один без нее, да? Ух ты как.
That was an impressive beginning. Normally, I'd have started you off against something easier, but you practically ooze potential. You've caught the eyes of the other fighters as well. Go ask them if you don't believe me.
That really was a fantastic bout.
Beating the ogre's nothing special. I could have done better bound and blinded.
Sometimes you don't even need to ask. One fight does not make a champion, though.
Погнали.
Since you held your own against the ogre brute last
Чудовище
time,
победило, что это вдруг?
for the crowd. I've got 4 boys from some school west of the city who've been bothering me for some tougher matches. I'm giving you all of them at once.
Школьников побить.
Are you ready? Excellent.
Excellent. У меня мана-то восстановилась хоть там.
4 students test their skills against 1 master.
Ты сам поставил звездочки это или у меня чат закрыл? Для пикантности, понятно. Чё ты своим блоком? Отжимай блок. Дерись, тряпка. Чё эти 4 школьников хуже, чем этот пацан, которого все бьют?
The crowd's starting to catch on to you. Have you noticed? People like you, and now I'm going to make sure that
Че жаловался, да я... Ну, она фиговая относительно. О, наконец-то паренька побить придется опять. Да давай, давай.
Unyielding stone meets the press of time.
Так, чё, стоп, подожди. Я не понял. А что сделать-то надо? В чем прикол-то? Для мелочи, ну для мелочи, да, но просто слишком у многих резисты. Я думал, этого паренька бить нужно было, а не статую. Что за фигня? Ну, наконец-то. Да погнали. Потом солдату этому всыпать, чтобы не петушился. Кнопочный лоб. Как он быстро.
You dealt with Han very well. I knew you would. All of our professional fighters move past him eventually.
Kui, that will be enough. I bring you a message from my employer, Kailan the Serpent. He is impressed with how far you have come in such a short while. The Serpent wants you to know that he is watching your progress very closely. He is most
Фаталити, но тоже не до смерти. Если только несчастные случаи.
That is all I had to say.
Well, that was good, I think.
Счастливчик Чо.
Lucky Cho is a thug, pure and simple, but he's very good at what he does. He's also a member of the guild and reports directly to Kailan. Kailan oversees things here in the arena, and the guild ensures that the authorities leave us in peace. The guild is the organization that controls all of the betting in this place. That gives them considerable sway. It is good that they are happy with your progress. Between us, the guild is also involved in more illicit activities. Right now is a particularly dangerous time, as one of the leaders of the guild has recently been inhumed. Kailan sees this as an opportunity. Do not discuss them openly. The guild has many ears. You may ask some of the others in the arena about them if you wish, but I would not bring it up to just anyone. I would not recommend that. I'm sure the authorities are already aware of their... Reporting them for activities you cannot prove is like stirring a chamber pot with a short stick. You're the one likely to lose in that situation. For the sake of your career, I suggest that you limit any questions you have to...
Well done! That fight was much better than this wine.
Приперся этот.
With all the pure water pouring from the palace, you'd think they might have learned how to make wine that didn't taste like goat piss.
Black Whirlwind, that is you. Are you back to...
No, just here visiting, and making sure nothing happens to your newest fighter.
So you won't be...
No, leave it alone, Kui. You know better than to bring this up. Just mind your business, promoter, and I'll mind mine.
You travel in curious company. Regardless, when you're... I know him, yes, but I know better than to contravigate his wishes. If you want to talk about it, ask him. I'm staying out of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare for your entry into the Bronze Division. It will take me a bit of time before you'll be ready for your next fight. You should talk to the other fighters here. They've been watching you and are getting nervous.
Да понял, я понял.
It's just a matter of preparing the proper documents. Why don't you kill the time by making your way out into the city? Actually,
А что, сразу нельзя, что ли?
a woman was here watching your fight against hapless Han, dressed all in black and veiled. She seemed impressed with your preference. Just before she left, she told me to tell my new fighter that she was still waiting to see you.
Намекают, что надо идти навстречу.
Boy, that sure was something. I wouldn't have wanted to be me out there, except that I was. But I learned so much from facing you. Next time I should try some of that fancy stuff you do. I'm not exactly sure how you did it, though. You know, that's a good idea. I tend to focus on myself more than others. Perhaps I can learn some new tricks. Thanks for the encouragement. All the contestants know about the guild. They are the real power here. Keep your voice low. We don't want Lucky Cho to hear us talking about this.
Сун Суй. О. А, ну я, да, этих же я видел. Сун Бу и прочее. Сунь Уинь. Так, загоны для тварей. И чё тут? А где твари? Привет, Видомир. Успехи нормальные. Продвигаемся на арене.
Saw ya. But that doesn't mean he wants you blocking his view, so back up. I guess he figures the more he talks to you, the less time you have to inflict horrible...
Так, а тут что-то комната еще что ли была? А, нет. Несчастного чё? Кто такой несчастный чё? Там, по-моему, счастливчик или типа того какой-то был. Чемпионы империи. Внемли этим словам с почтением, ибо они поведают историю о самом славном поединке на арене. Разрушитель. Смертельно опасный, хладнокровный и ловкий. Разрушитель необщителен, не обращает внимания на толпу. Никто не сомневается в его смертоносной силе. Он чрезвычайно популярен у кровожадной публики, и на его редких боях всегда аншлаг. Яростный бык. Весь имперский город с любовью вспоминает яростного быка, бывшего чемпиона империи, щедрый на улыбку и широко известный своим эксцентричным поведением на ринге и за его пределами. Яростный бык надолго остается в сердцах почитателей. Змей Кайлань. Непревзойденная манера использования магии и поразительная способность концентрироваться сделали Кайланя одним из величайших чемпионов имперской арены. Хладнокровный и высокомерный Кайлань играл на публику, вызывая любовь и ненависть, которые люди испытывают к нему до сих пор. Пока со мной не столкнулся. Так он просто появляется, когда во время диалогов. К нему нельзя обратиться, то есть его здесь нигде нет. Так-то. Ну, то есть вот, тут все это обычное. Эй. Что заглючило? Кстати, Аукер-борда-то какая? Первая или вторая, ты так и не сказал. Насколько я помню, ты не говорил. Может, и говорил. Не уверен. Так надо определиться, что я же не буду во время стрима тут. Как скачать, там так-то не 1 гигабайт весит-то. Надо же заранее определиться с частью и скачать, 1 или 2. Дзюнда.
Excuse me, out of my way. I've got to get these buns to the Scholars Garden. Quick, quick. Now.
I'm very sorry. Please accept my heartfelt apologies.
I seem to recall you rather enjoyed my strutting at one time, old woman.
Shush now. You'll offend the gods of decency.
Давай 1 или 2.
Think that the Imperial
Так
City is full of
определись.
indecent folk and offensive.
Нет, все равно.
Now then, after all the trouble we've caused you, is there anything we can help you with?
1 и 2 есть в Стиме.
Just made them myself.
3 и как там, пресиквел или как эта хрень называлась, у меня нет, если что.
Talk.
Ha! No time to talk, he says. The only time you're ever quiet is when you're eating one of my buns. Now be polite and answer some questions.
We're members of the local traveling circus. I'm a fire eater, and Lena is a juggler.
Ну, давай
We just sell
2.
buns on the side to make a little extra
Во
silver.
2 в Стиме 2 версии, обычная и русская. В русскую ведь, потому что там установщик даже отдельный.
This buffoon of a man is Junda, and I am Lena, his wife, as he is fond of reminding me. We sell buns here in the city. Well, I bake, and he sells.
If he hasn't bought a bun from me, I likely don't know him. Come to think of it, if he hasn't bought a bun from me, I don't want to know him.
Junda, you withered old coconut! What's your problem? There's more to life than selling these buns. I'm sorry to say I haven't heard of your friend either, and I'm not sure what you...
Все понятно, бесполезные булочники.
Don't mind.
Так.
Lost, citizen?
Я не заблудился.
Welcome, welcome. Did someone from the Black Leopard School send you? No, I suppose you don't quite look like one of those.
Нормально там. Дыма
Well,
накурили.
no matter. If you're looking for weapons, I have quite a good selection and reasonable rates. Would you like to see what I have for sale? Here you go.
Молитва мастера. Плюс 5 концентрации. Давай. Так-то не особо нужно. Железо купим. Меч дракона безупречный. Ну так-то оружие тут получается есть, но его все равно мало. Не как обычно в РПГ. Ладно, поставлю я русскую на всякий случай. Так, ну это куда хоть там ведет-то наверх дорога? К школе черного леопарда. Ну, давай.
Do you really think we'll find Second Brother here in the city?
Why ask me? I don't even want to be here. Second Brother probably decided he didn't want to listen to Master Radiant anymore, and left to get some peace.
Never! Second Brother is devoted to Master Radiant. If anything, I suspect Master Smiling Hawk had...
What? You dare accuse Master Smiling Hawk?
Quiet, you worms. You're here to look for Second Brother, not bicker like school children. Now get moving.
You're a fool if you believe what Master Smiling Hawk teaches.
Brute force is not always the best way to win a battle.
Oh, and Master Radiant's ways are better? I don't think so. Brute force is the only way to get what you want, and I can prove it.
How?
I'll show you. Hey you! What do you think you're doing here? Get out of here or we'll throw you out! I'm not the one in trouble here. We outnumber you, in case you haven't known. Now, how about you just turn yourself around before you get hurt? You don't hear so well, do you? Maybe we'll just have to show you what we mean.
Да, показывай. Хрена себе, они такие же, как у меня. Какой-то стиль бычары там. Давай.
Third brother. Enough. Leave us, third brother, before you disgrace the school and yourself, and take these novices with you. I'm very sorry about that. We are not accustomed to having visitors. My name is First Brother Kai. Welcome to the Black Leopard School. No, nothing more than usual. Normally this kind of thing would never happen. Fortunately, you seemed more than capable of handling the situation. In all my years, I've never seen anyone but a master with... I would not normally ask, but would you be interested in joining our school? It would be an honor to have someone of your skill. Excellent. I must speak with the masters on your behalf. They are the final judge of such matters. Wait here.
На в школу вступили. Чему бы и нет.
Master Radiant agreed to let you join. A rare honor indeed. In fact, he would like to meet with you once you have proven yourself. First, however, Master Radiant wants to ensure that your fight against the novices was not just luck. You must now defeat each of the brothers here at the school. Good. A positive attitude will win you many fights before you even begin. You have proven you can defeat our novices. Now you must prove yourself against the brothers. The brothers have trained long and are second only in skill to... Sixth brother is the least skilled, so you will start with him. Work your way to third brother. If you succeed against him, you will then challenge me.
Да давай сразу против тебя.
You'll find plenty of challenges here, I assure you. I must be honest with you. I believe Master Radiant has a plan in allowing you to join us. As you may have heard, there are 2 masters at this school. Master Radiant and I have tried for some time to temper Master Smiling Hawk's ways. He is cunning and ruthless, and has little regard for students. Normally I wouldn't speak openly about such things, but you are new, and your skill will draw his attention. Be careful. Master Smiling Hawk is a dangerous man. Good. You'll need to speak with each of the brothers and ask them to fight with you. I'm sure they'll be more than eager to... Once you've defeated all the brothers, come and see me.
Почему сравнивать с первого начать и типа все? Первого побил, значит остальных точно. Прочная дверь у мастера лучезарного ястреба. И этого тоже. 5-й брат. Шаньцзинь. 4-й. Брат Юй. Извините, я вас тут побью вас за всякие. Чтобы залутаться. Че, туда не пускают? Мастер Черный Леопард. К тому моменту, когда Цзэу Хоу исполнилось 20, он уже стал мастером своего стиля. Вместо того, чтобы покинуть свой маленький дом, он решил основать школу и преподавать. Постепенно по круге прошла молва о том, что новый мастер обучает уникальному стилю. Со временем школа стала одной из самых сильных на всем юге, а Цзэу Хоу стал известен как мастер Черный Леопард. Несмотря на то, что у него было много способных учеников, он никогда не раскрывал все секреты стиля Черного Леопарда, полагая, что его ученики должны создавать свои стили на его основе, как он сам в свое время. Стиль Черного Леопарда умер вместе с его мастером, и никто так и не познал до конца его секреты. Беда, печаль.
It was foolish.
You certainly talk.
Понятно, это тех, кого я побил.
You filthy little swine! Look what you've done! Do you think I have nothing better to do than to clean up after you pigs all day?
Yes, mistress. I mean, no, mistress.
Get out! Get out of here before I break your skull open, you little rat! This isn't a public restaurant.
Хрена себе, она огромная. Персонаж просто маленький гной по сравнению с ней.
Well, good for you. Do you want me to bake a special dessert in your honor? Questions about what? Go ask your teacher if you... Me? Is this some ploy to get an extra serving of fish in your soup tonight? It won't work, you know. But since you asked, I am the headmistress here at the school. I organize everything that these witless fighters forget to do. Paperwork, laundry, cooking, you name it. It's a thankless job. Never so much as a smile or a wave as I labor over my work. If it wasn't for me, this place would fall apart. Good.
Так, это 3-й брат. А где 6-й-то? Что я их должен искать-то? 3-й, 4-й, 5-й тут. 2-й, как говорили, вроде пропал. Это 6-й. Понятно, вот он. Стиль Черного Леопарда. Цзэу Хоу вырос в маленькой рыбацкой деревушке на юге. Его дядя был великим воином, но он умер, когда Цзэу Хоу был еще совсем юн. Юноша очень хотел быть похожим на своего дядю, но его родители не хотели, чтобы он вел такой опасный образ жизни. Несмотря на их предостережения, Цзэу Хоу использовал записи и незаконченные дневники своего дяди для самообучения, заполнив со временем пробелы своими собственными техниками. Его новый стиль получил название стиля Черного Леопарда и стал одним из самых выдающихся стилей его времени. Понятно. Так, что это тут такое? Какое-то место звездой обозначено.
So you're the one who was challenging our novices earlier. That might impress Master Radiant, but it won't get you noticed by Master Smiling Hawk. I'm 6th Brother Gao Shan. If you think you can defeat a disciple of Master Smiling Hawk, challenge me. I assure you, I'm much tougher than
давай, сейчас получишь по башке. Где второй
How
брат?
should I know? He's probably licking Master Radiant's sandals. He was always such a devoted follower of that man. Alright, follow me.
Погнали.
Leaping tiger.
That was lucky. I'll be ready for you next time.
Да-да. Так, погнали. 5-4.
You must be the new student. I'm 5th Brother Shangjin. There's been quite a stir regarding your entry into the school. It would seem Master Radiant is up to his tricks again. Regardless, you've defeated 6th Brother, so we can spar. Would you care to try your skills against mine?
Почему это не очень честно? Я дерусь. У них же также есть магия. У разных врагов разные наборы там этих стилей. У кого-то рукопашка плюс огонь там. Или лед также. У кого-то как вот этого ослабления магия. Ну не этот стиль ослабления, который у меня тоже есть. Плюс еще обычный свой.
I have no idea, though he was very vocal in condemning Master Smiling Hawk. Perhaps he grew tired of all the bickering here and decided... I know if I was a follower of Master Radiant, I would likely get very bored, very quickly. Maybe he just decided to go to a new school, somewhere more peaceful.
Если бы тут был огнестрел, никакого кунг-фу бы не надо было.
Good.
Все бы быстро решалось. Ну, видишь, этот с палкой.
Your end is near. Leaping tiger.
Thank you for the opportunity to learn from you. Goodbye.
Так, 4 сотки дали. За прошлого 3. По возрастающей пошли.
Hello, my name is 4th Brother Yu, and you must be the new prodigy. 1st Brother told us to watch out for you. He said that you're very talented.
Вроде мушкет есть. Что-то я не помню такого.
Brother, perhaps you'd let me decide just how talented you are. Care for a match? I've been trying to find that out myself. I even sent a few of the students into the city to see if they could discover the truth. Master Smiling Hawk was the last to speak with 2nd Brother, though I still don't know what they discussed. 3rd Brother told me that Master Smiling Hawk sent 2nd Brother into the city on an errand, but nobody saw him leave the school. I fear 2nd Brother has run into trouble, and I suspect Master Smiling Hawk is Let's go.
Let's go.
Ice shard. Do
Пицца стоит в блоке. Четвертый брат уже. Нет, это какой? Четвертый разве? Да, четвертый.
I can see the masters were right to let you train with us. Well, thank you for the...
Это уже с блоком.
Okir okun one pifir ir witiwik, ir wosa ir sonkut.
Да, давай. Не интересует, давай. Да никуда не собирался идти.
You are dismissed. So, you are the new student I have heard so much about. Rarely does someone so young display the ability that you have shown. I noticed that you did not come from one of our... You have talent. I asked him to do something for me. He refused. Let me be blunt. Master Radiant is holding this school back. He's holding me back. Radiant is weak. He follows the way of harm.
Да я хочу замочить его уже. Я не хотел к нему идти даже, но там не было выбора. Точнее, он был, что я отказываюсь идти, и все равно не пошли.
You have certain abilities that will enable you. I would deal with it myself, if I could. You are the only one here capable of defeating Master Radiant. And rest assured,
да не собираюсь я ни от кого.
First brother Kai. Destroy him, and you'll only be left with Radiant. But together, they would be too powerful. So, First Brother is already winning you over, I see. He is pathetic.
Давай.
So is his precious master. Do as I ask, and I will teach you things that no one else can. I also have a few rare items that should...
Несколько редких вещиц, которые ты, вероятно, ценишь. Я заценю эти вещицы после того, как тебя замочу и зайду, заберу у тебя в комнате их. Так что...
You are a fool. You could have had everything. Instead, you will not survive your match with Third Brother. I will see to it. Now...
Зараза. Где этот? Третий где-то. Вот он. Давай. Погнали. Меньше слов, больше дела. Любят затянуть диалогами ни о чем. А чё я не выпустил у него эту фигню-то, которую замораживают? Готовил атаку, он так ничего не сделал. Да, иди поплачь.
Do not disgrace yourself further, Third Brother. Accept your defeat and learn from it. That was quite a match. I've never seen Third Brother Rinshan fight that well, and yet you still beat him. It certainly didn't look easy from where I was standing, but nevertheless, you did beat him. Master Radiant was sure you would prevail. He asked me to bring you to him once you defeated Third Brother. Come, let's go see him.
Дух. Здесь так сходится, что меня насквозь продувает. Это ты на мой стиль? Так говоришь. Я за мага играю, что тебе не нравится? Как я должен с ним в ближнем бою биться?
Unowir na no ba Yesu. Isara yoyo. Konir fuk no sankud na no wana nyapir. Ipaner nuko iwa ir. Nikasanarir. Iruro ni nuasa ir kana. Sairosti usyat. Saro rasipa ukar ir napsoaku.
Master, I never...
Sairosti usyat. Saro rasipa ukar ir napsoaku. Tao ir kawana ir suni ir ipoki. Niato nanapadi irovir. Kuni ugnawata ir. Sa ir yagoak. Kokonato sir ipanoneniko. Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir. Konir fuk no sankud na no wana napir. Isa. Wo nakapir sari awaf. Van sira surofos isinosaurus usuno. Yukut ni kunk uno sa ir son kud noka uk yorir. Tao ir kawana ir suni ir ipoki. Unikasuri ir kwana no kuni uk nawata ir nik nipier. Nararo na pirapirni nik takatashi. Yukut ni kunk uno sa ir son kudnoka uk yorir. Wotowir ukawana ir usoana da hoki. Niato nanapadi irovir. Sata tawe ir wonawa fukuno sukut nia awafawa. Ikirnik tinepiru wo iferek uk son puno. Wo son puno no yapapap nasia uir sa ir uth.
Ну, короче, просто отпинать его, да? Ну, давай к делу уже ближе. В итоге они ничем не отличаются. Этот говорит замочи того, этот того замочи. Понятно? Только прикол в том, что тому ты отказываешь якобы добродетель получаешь, так как он с чего-то вдруг злой. А если этот просит замочить другого человека, тут нормально, значит, да? Замочить всех? Нет, надо выбрать.
Sa ir yagoak, kokonato sir ipanoneniko.
Так вот, была такая опция. Ну, здесь просто с одним-вторым разговариваешь, не дают тут выбора такого. Открывай, сова, медведь пришел.
I should have killed you sooner. You had such promise. Fortunately, I do not require you to be afraid in order to kill you. You can die in ignorance, like Master Radiant before you. Radiant is dead. His time has passed. Now is the time for the living. Help me destroy him and I will make this school more powerful than ever before. Now you see why I need you. You have the power to deal death to the spirits, to Radiant. I will give you one chance to change your mind, now that you have seen what Radiant truly is. Help me remove him, and I will reward you. I liked you, and I had so hoped we could come to some sort of agreement. Work. Now I will give you a demonstration of true skill. Unfortunately, you won't be around long enough to learn from.
Your time has come.
Там мастер, мастер. Застрял в блоке. И дальше что?
No, third brother. I have a much better use.
Ой.
Now we will finish this.
Отхилился пацан. Придется в рукопашную. Как говорится, вперед в рукопашную.
Master Smiling Hawk! You killed him! What? No! First brother sent me to find you. He was worried Master Smiling Hawk's followers might overwhelm you.
Магия тащит на тупости врагов.
Master Radiant and First Brother are waiting for you. I'll go tell them that you survived.
Master, why must you leave? I still have so much to learn from you, and we need a strong master to rebuild the school.
Но ты не мастер. Зараза. Идите сами бы одолели его тогда. Потому что я не хочу дальше идти. Сейчас вот осяду в этой школе и все. Убей деда. Он и так мертв. Сейчас стиль дадут.
I would speak with you alone, Master Radiant, before you go. If you wait outside, I will join you in a minute. I have something I would like to offer you, and thanks for your help.
Получен стиль парализующая ладонь.
There you are. Master Radiant has gone, and I'm left to lead this school on my own. I'll miss him very much, but at least we are rid of Smiling Hawk. I wanted to thank you for all you've done, but I also wanted to show you some items that belong to Master Smiling Hawk. You're welcome to visit the school and spar with us whenever you like. The students need someone like you to knock some sense into them from time to time. And I should get back to the students.
Камень внутреннего гения, бесконечного разума. Так, сейчас сыванемся, а то придется опять переигрывать, если что. Так, тигра добьем тут. А, хрен мы добьем. Урон, увеличение скорости. Ну, это типа паралича, короче, тоже как поддерживающая, как вот это небесное. Или вот это, я не помню. Что-то из этих, в общем. Там, где замедление накидывается на врага. Так, тут сколько? Тоже десятка. Вот зараза. А тут увеличим количество времени, то, наверное, в заморозке сколько будут. Так. Разум плюс 10, тело минус 5, дух минус 5. Отличный камень. Разящий щит. Только избравшие путь открытой ладони могут использовать этот камень. Этот камень окутывает персонажа ветрами, разящими каждого атакующего противника. Действие это камень не ограничено по времени. Пусть будет. Так, там надо еще посмотреть, что мне там дали в пассивках. Это не то. Концентрация плюс 5, С плюс 5. Ну, хорошо.
I'm glad Master Smiling Hawk is gone.
Надо проверстить их комнаты, если, конечно, там открыты будут. Пацана не убрали, валяется до сих пор.
It's about time somebody dealt with that rogue Smiling Hawk. Of course, now I have to clean up the mess you two.
Ладно, женщина. Комната лучшего ястреба. Так, что тут? Что не своровать у него? Так, тут все походу. Можно дальше переться. Ну, собачки какие. Ноги можно намочить. История полетов, том 4. О, продолжение. Там же последний удачно был, который, правда, что-то переборщил и улетел в неизвестном направлении. Спустя некоторое время после того, как вместе со своим планером исчез ученый Шу Вэнь, ученик из имперского города нашел загадочные записи ученого, в которых описывается использование непостижимого источника энергии. Ученик показал эти записи своему учителю, генералу Сун Тао. Сун Тао до вступления в ряды армии был инженером, поэтому он смог увидеть потенциал, скрытый в работах ученого. Он убедил императора Сунь Цивеня в необходимости финансирования проекта по разработке армейского планера. Император согласился, и через несколько месяцев испытаний был создан первый планер. Через год небо над имперским дворцом пестрело планерами. Безопасность первых планеров оставляла желать лучшего, но переработка и доработка дизайна не заняла много времени. Ну все. пришли к успеху там. Это все из-за тех ребят, которые были первые, которые там к столу динамит привязал. Потом второй-то что сделал, я не помню. Тоже что-то какую-то дичь там. Третий переборщил, улетел в неизвестных направлениях. К золотому пути. Сейчас посмотрим еще на мосту.
Look at this place. So many people. This truly is the heart of the Empire.
Так, а где этот сад ученых там или как его? Я вижу где-то кувшин. Пустой оказался. Ничего так тут.
Hold on there. This way leads into the necropolis, a dangerous area. You shouldn't go in there unless you have some business there. Yes, but I must warn you, the dead aren't the only terrifying things in the necropolis. I have nothing more to say on that subject, and you certainly didn't hear that rumor from me. Not the nicest of topics. Bad. Real bad. Monks used to go in every few weeks to clean out the ones who had risen. But lately it's become too much for them to handle. You look like a warrior. I'm sure you know that even if you disperse a ghost in combat, they reform again eventually. Leave the dead to their own is what I say. Just block the whole place off and start again somewhere else.
Погнали, сходим туда, посмотрим, что там. На некрополе. Могильщик Шень хоронит мертвых в некрополе. Очень хорошо. Где он?
Kill.
Я видел, там кто-то в кустах сидел.
Return to the heavens.
Well, stranger, you have some spirit to you. You fight like a demon. Those poor lost souls didn't stand a chance against you. I could use the skills of a man like you. An honest working man like me can't compare with someone like you, but you can definitely help me with a problem I've been having. My name is Shen. I'm the first gravedigger here. It's my job to look over the necropolis and make sure all the peaceful souls are laid to rest. I've got to dig the holes, fill them, and balance the books and everything. Nice, proper burials. But now, with all these ghosts rising again, I've got problems. No one seems to want to stay dead, and I can't go refunding all the burial money to all the families of... So, I just want you to do a little job for me. Nothing hard. Just put the ghosts back where they belong. Quiet them down. Well, there'll be a little bit in it for you as well, don't worry. Can't have you going away empty-handed now, can we? So, what do you say? Great. Now those ghosts will know who's boss around here. They just bring themselves back up as fast as I can put them
Сейчас
in.
покажу, кто
I'll
здесь
give you a reward for
босс
any
в этом
ghosts you take
некрополе.
care of. You can make good money that way. There are 3 main ghosts to deal with. Miss Chan, Merchant Bai, and Mr. Ren. I'll give you a reward for each, of course. I know a bit about them, but not that. If you need a little something to give you an extra edge, I'm sure I can part with some trinkets I've... Well, you know, a few things here and there. They just sort of fall into my hands. They don't need them anymore.
Да, показывай, что там у тебя. Так, дух плюс 4. Ну, это все фигня.
If you need to find...
Как у меня впечатление сейчас об игре, да нормальные вполне, как и были. Тоскливо не выглядит, тебе просто не заходит. Видимо, такая игра.
Damn spirits came up right in my backyard. The stupid thing won't let anyone get by. It's got my tools and everything. Just kill the damn thing.
Так, сейчас я шкафчик начал. Чуть не застрял. Ну, то есть она не становится ни лучше, ни хуже. Нормальная, на нормальном уровне.
It's dead then? Heh, good. I knew that old bag would try to come back for me someday, but she wouldn't have guessed I'd have someone like you on... Yeah, I guess you could say that. She was my mother-in-law. Never once in her life did she say a kind word to me, and now she tried to keep at me even in death. You got what you deserved! Do you hear me? You deserved it! But any good job deserves a reward. Here you go. She had some nice things in her grave, too. Since she's gone, I guess she won't be keeping me from them anymore. It's not a robbery. We're family. I'm just taking it back. Besides, she doesn't need it anymore, and I do. Now, go and find those ghosts I told you about. Can't get a good day's work done with them still around.
Скорбящая душа. Так, разум, дух, тело минус 5. Херня какая-то. Или были предметы, которые дают минус к чему-то. Должно быть исключительно полезное только. Природа духа, том 3. История о пропавшем монахе меня не беспокоили. Шахты уже более века были заброшены, окружающие их поселения давно пришли в упадок. Любой дух, который охотится на людей или питается их эмоциями, или более давно бы ушел из этих мест в поисках более легкой добычи. Так я и думал. Пока я искал замшевого духа в глубинах шахт, мне начало казаться, что легенды могли быть правдой, что духи, изгнавшие шахтеров, кем или чем бы они ни были, могли до сих пор оставаться там. В моей голове начал слышать доносящиеся с кромешной тьмы шепот и крики людей, ушедших из жизни много лет назад. Дух Чан Мао не может упокоиться с миром, да будет наказан его убийца.
Vengeance will be mine! That cheating, lying sow, sullying the Ren name and dragging it in the dirt like this. Ren Feng, if I ever get my claws on you, I'll leave you a stinking, bloated corpse! You've heard of me? What do you know? What do you want here? I have no time for idiots who only want to rob my grave. I exist only for revenge. Revenge on my wife, who after so much talk of faithfulness and love, decided she would be better off without me. Poisoned me in my own house. When I find her... Oh, but I can. I can find her and tear her to shreds. I'll scatter her bones to the corners of the earth. But first, I need to find my way out of this damnable cemetery. No matter which way I turn, I always end up back here. Find her. Bring her to me. Let me kill her and draw the last agonizing breaths from her body, and you will have my eternal gratitude. Most likely, she's still at our old home. It's in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School.
Да хранят драконы на небесах того, кто лежит здесь. Ок. Массовое захоронение. В данный момент эту прочную дверь открыть нельзя. Так, еще один.
Why can't I die in peace?
You. What do you want? Have you come to torture me more? Have you come to see me suffer here unavenged? No one cries for Merchant Bai. You know of me? You've heard about the pains I suffered in life, and this continued torment I have to endure in death? You can understand? You don't run in terror like the rest. Instead, you talk to me. Perhaps you can help. I was a merchant in life. Not a rich one, but I made enough to survive. I sold mostly to the poorer sections of the city. My goods weren't the finest, but they were practical. At the time, there were a pair of brothers, Seat Su and Si Ran, who were the terror of the streets. They extorted money and goods from everyone. When I wouldn't give them what they wanted, they decided to make an example of me. They killed me and mutilated me, and left me dead in that alley. They terrorized the city for weeks after that, but they were finally run down. That might have been where it ended, just as done, but it wasn't. They were buried here, with me. Their deaths, execution by beheading, were harsh enough that they have risen again. My spirit cannot rest quiet with them here. Even now in death, they mock me and torment me as they did in my final moments of life. Yes, yes, if my killers are at least removed from this world, their spirits will no longer torment me. You must find a way to defeat them and drive them from this place. They were common criminals, so they were not given a normal burial. They were dumped in a communal grave underground to the south. I'm sure you can find them. Thank you, stranger. If you can truly help me, if you do, I'll show you something that even Shen hasn't found yet.
Поможем. Так, а куда это я попёрся-то тут? Я думал, тут все закрыто будет, оказалось, нифига.
Please!
Так, еще одна.
My baby, please, where is he? Where has Shen taken him? Yes. If you know me, then you must know the pain I feel. My baby! That monster Shen has taken him from me. He was only a few moments old when that vile man took him from me, ripped him from my arms and carried him away. Please find my baby. Bring him back to me. Let me know how he's doing. Please. You have to help me find him. Shen must know where he is. That abominable little man took him from me. Kill him. Torture him. Whatever you need. Just find my baby. Find that hideous little man and bring the truth out of him however you can.
Выбьем. Смотрите на участок семьи Чань. Здесь 4 надгробия. Смотреть на первый. Чэнь-Хань. Чэнь-Хань, любящая мать, преданная своим 3 детям. Чэнь-Ли, мальчик, названный в честь прославленного стратега. Чан-Дин Шен, отец-основатель Сияющего Солнца. Там Женя, тут Шен. Чань-То, названный в честь своего дяди То-Дэ. Очень хорошо, видимо, для какой-то загадки, что ли, будут использоваться. Непонятно. Так, давайте вылезайте. Так, это что за херня сейчас была такая? Гробница какого-то забытого чего-то там. Так, ладно, сходим туда.
No, no, we can't allow that to happen. It would be too much to bear. But this poor wretch isn't much good either. No, not at all. But what else is there? What else is there? Work, damn you, work! Huh? What do you want? You can't have me, corpse. Not yet. You're not dead. I'm sorry, I just panicked. I thought you were some spirit here for revenge. Well, my incense didn't drive you away, but mostly it's because I can't see through you. My research has shown that virtually all spirits, especially those whose bodies can no longer support themselves, return as incorporeal being. It means you can see through them. Ah, well, my work, you see, while very important, may upset some of those spirits not fully at peace. I am conducting my research. I am a doctor by trade, studying the internals of the body and the energies that drive it. But lately, I have come on hard time. My daughter, Wen Siwei, has fallen ill, and nothing in my previous training could help me with what ails her. Her liver has been rotted from within, corrupted by some energy I have never encountered. I don't know what it is, but it has prevented her liver from functioning. Now her body no longer responds. I fear she is dying. I could not stand the possibility of her loss, so I took matters into my own hands. I researched the workings of the body and the spirit, as well as the lore of the creatures that live beyond death. I believe I have found a way to save my daughter, but I have not been successful in my efforts. I have found a way to strengthen, no, to replace the corrupt flesh of one living creature with that of another. Through the energies of the earth and by the divine will of heaven, her body can be made to accept the organ as if it were a part of her. She can be given a new life. But these cursed, wretched corpses do nothing for me. They are too old, too dead. Their organs are rotted beyond repair, even the ones recently buried. I need something else. Something more. Either one that is perfectly preserved or one that is fresh. Her time is drawing near. If I cannot get a new organ for her soon, I fear it may be too late. I need a liver that has been perfectly preserved. Even a short time after death, the flesh begins to decay. I have tried all the organs I could find, but none work. A nobleman here, Jizin, had his body preserved well enough and buried in this graveyard, but his corpse has moved. Thank you. Whatever I can give you in reward, I will. Please hurry. The nobleman was buried in one of the larger tower tombs closer to the entrance. His corpse had risen, covered in the protective wrappings he was buried in. I would not have survived.
Достань, говорит, печень. Офигеть. А это она валяется. Я же думал, кто здесь. А это он откуда притащил деда. Так, природа духа, том 2. Один из таких контактов, запечатленный в моей памяти, случился глубоко в шахте у подножия хребтов земли, стенающих духов. Я разыскивал дух, который видел там, днем раньше, замшелый и заплесневелый, живущий в этой заброшенной шахте. За несколько лет до этого шахты процветали и обеспечивали жизнь нескольких поселений. Но пожары, обвалы и загадочные исчезновения вызывали у людей нарастающий страх. Однажды вечером местный монах, услышав какой-то шум, забрел внутрь. С тех пор никто о нем не слышал. Впоследствии шахтеры говорили, что в глубинах тоннелей часто были слышны крики. По их словам, это был голос того молодого монаха. Бывает. Так, гробница Дзесини, это, по-моему, и есть, от которого нужно печень отобрать. Может и нет. Что тут еще дальше? А это куда? Ядрить. Еще какие-то. Дальше есть помещение. Я не пойду пока туда, надо сейчас тут все хоть разведать. Так, это ворюги, по-моему. Да. А вот и он.
They tried to take from me, and they died.
Что-то он не очень свежо выглядит.
Such is the evil I was in life, and am again in death. The underworld has no place for me. Jin lives. I am evil incarnate, a man so vicious and vile that the spirits deemed me unfit to pass into death, and cursed me into this wretched form. Now I feed on the flesh and souls of the living, in payment for my vanity. My perfect body is a testament to my crimes. My very touch spreads my corruption. A chance to repent. Can it be that after all this time, after years of living death, I am given this one chance to make something right? What is this chance you speak of, mortal? What is this false hope you dangle before me? A girl. After so long, a girl. But I'm a vile and corrupt being, forever damned by the life I led, set here in this wretched form to walk forever. Redemption, for one such as me? I think not. My life was spent in greed and vanity and corruption. Even in death, I sought to preserve my perfect form. For one whose madness and evil progress even into death? No, there is no hope for me. None at all. And you stand here mocking me for it? Ah, the temptation. Yes. So much logic, so much philosophy. But who knows what the heavens will truly decide in the end? But for the chance, and it is a girl, so young, I can taste her pain and suffering lingering about you, so like my own. The blood is thick in my veins, a solid mass where fluid used to flow, now dried and brittle. But the heart still stirs, and it can be moved, though tears no longer flow. My life has been wasted on my own sins, and in death, I have nothing except them. This young thing, this girl, she still deserves life. If my end means this girl lives, then may the heavens look kindly upon me, even though I know they won't. If damnation is my fate, then let it be worth something in the end. Take what you need, mortal.
Я вроде только печень взял, куда он там телепортировался-то. Так, что-то пацаны тут все утащили уже.
No, 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 it... Oh, you... Have you managed? You do? Thank you, thank you. Yes, it looks like it's been preserved well enough. I am amazed that you managed to get this intact.
Now I must begin quickly. Her life energy is fading fast. It looks like the operation has worked. She should be safe now. Her breathing has slowed and her heart rate is returning to normal levels. It will be some time before she can stand on her own again. But I'm certain she will make it. Not here, though. Not in this place of death. Thank you, stranger, for what you have done for me. As I promised, I will give you all that I have left. Everything else was spent in pursuit of this dream. I must take her to a place where she can heal. You have my eternal gratitude for what you have done.
Thank you for what you have done. I have been redeemed in my own eyes and in the eyes of heaven. Peace indeed can come to any soul.
Good can come from any man. His choice saved him.
Вы лишились печени. Так, природа духа, том 3. История о пропавшем монахе меня не беспокоили. Шахты уже более века были заброшены. Окружающие поселения давно пришли в упадок. Любой дух, который охотится на деле, питается их эмоциями. Любой давно бы ушел затем в место поиска более легкой добычи. А, я читал это, походу, да. Я ж тут был. Что-то туплю. Странно, где первые. Не помню, первый том-то этот я прочитал или нет. Надо у этого Шеня спросить, что он с ребенком сделал. А, ну сначала еще можно привезти, в принципе, из торгового этого района жену. Так, стоп. А. Торговый-то, наверное, это там, в начале где. Ну, потому что здесь это школа леопарда или как вот. Что-то я тут не видел никакой такой.
Ah, it's you. I wanted the chance to thank you again for what you have done for my daughter.
Как они сюда телепортнулись быстрее меня. И выздоровела внезапно.
I thank you once more. I hope the heavens look kindly on you and give you a fate to be proud of.
Спасибо. Желтая — это концентрация, то есть это использование оружия. То есть просто так бить оружием персонаж не может, но когда используешь оружейные стили на оружие, расходуется концентрация на удары.
Talk to Junda.
Так, а где она живет-то, я не понял. Это что они? Сортир?
Yes. Is there something I can do for you?
Она.
Yes. Yes, I am. How do you know my name? Have we met? It should never have happened. I was preparing dinner for him, as I normally did, but it burned, so I went and bought some food already prepared. It was the salmon. I knew it smelled odd when I bought it, but the price was right, and I needed it in a hurry, and I'm so ashamed. Yes, it is. No matter what you say, I will live the rest of my life with this guilt. But what pains me more is that his spirit cannot rest. I have tried to visit his grave, but his madness knows no bounds. He seeks to drive me away at all costs. I think he might even try to kill me. He never listens to me. He doesn't give me a chance, but maybe if you were there with me. Could you be there with me? If you believe me, he might listen. Yes, if we went together, he might listen. Can we go now then, to see him?
You're back to gloat over this victory of yours, Harpy? Causing my torment and death, is that satisfying to you? How can you be so certain? How can you believe her after you know what she's done to me?
Because he believes me. He has seen me at our home mourning for you still. Not a day has gone by where I didn't cry over your death. It almost makes me wish you'd have your wish, just so I could be with you again.
Feng, you really do care. Then all this time, my cursing, it was wrong. Yes, you are deserving of such a reward for showing me how wrong I was. All that was left of mine is now yours. You killed me, but I see now in those eyes I fell in love with that you didn't mean to and that it pains you greatly. I forgive you, Feng.
Забирай его жену. Да.
Thank you for what you have done, for both of us. In time, I hope I can repay you your kindness.
Можешь прямо сейчас отплатить. Так, одного сопроводили. Чем у меня его жена тут вон? Рассветная звезда, или как там ее, все время забываю, есть. Еще там найдутся. И так уже целая куча. Не прокормишь. Понабрались тут по пути. Из-за какой двери в меня стреляют? Вы надоели респауниться. Толку от вас 29 опыта, блин.
The grave digging business sure is a kill. What do you need? Good riddance. Hells, it was probably his old lady that offed him in the first place, and for good reason too, I bet.
29 куриц.
Here's the reward. Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll pay good money for you to put them back. Anything? Ah, Miss Chan. A tragedy, really, and one that happens all too often. It's always the pretty ones.
К счастью, тут куриц не нужно убивать.
She died in childbirth, and the baby died with her. Her family put her in the family plot along with her son. She seems to think that I killed her baby, or took it, or something. Maybe she saw me take away the body, but she won't believe me. That's valuable retail. Her baby? Not much. It's in one of the plots there. I'm sure you can find it if you look. But it was short, I know that. Definitely less than 3 words. Anything else you...
Короче, 3 слов. Сейчас поищем. Надо еще тут сходить наверх, посмотреть, что такое. А, блин, тут какое-то огромное здание. Ну ладно. Ну, тут, наверное, по сюжету, скорее всего, вот.
Do not resist. Yeah, good. I am healed.
Да, скорее всего, по сюжету дальше. Нужно вот сюда. Ну как же без вас-то? Так. Ну, тут можно только посмотреть на них. Что он там делает? Роется где-то. Блин, территория такая огромная достаточно. Что дальше куда-то ведет. Да вы чё хоть?
I do not like this place. Even compared to the rest of the necropolis, this is a dark and troubled place.
Что это тут? Природа духа, том 5. Теперь мне ясно, что за существа эти духи, как ясны их цели. Облик не более чем ложь. Небесная канцелярия существует лишь для подчинения человека небожителям. Обитатель открыл мне многое. Открыл мне множество темных и жутких истин, которые раньше мне были недоступны, но теперь ясны. Я знаю, что будет, когда я вернусь. Император, особо приближенный к небесам, их игрушка, марионетка. Я знаю, что они направят его против меня, опасаясь силы моего знания. О да, я знаю. Они сожгут мои работы. Я должен размножить их и распространить это темное знание так широко, чтобы его невозможно было уничтожить, как сказал мне обитатель. Помните это. Помни это, читатель. Для духа, любого духа, человеческая жизнь ничего не стоит. Мы лишь инструменты и марионетки, существующие для их забавы. Так, и что тут? Молельная доска. Выше не залезть. Рядом с этой большой гробницей есть простая молельная доска. Пыль рядом с крышкой гробницы стерта, но вы не видите способа открыть гробницу сейчас. Понятно. Так, а что тут? Мозг кто-то сломал зачем-то. Там еще какая-то хрень вдалеке. Так, осталось вон там походу какие-то общие могилы будут как раз по заданию того товарища. Мне кажется, кто это там? Посох демона. А, нет, это живая. Не в себе.
You'll scream like a demon when fading moon puts the light inside of you. There's more than that on my head. There's a crown of flame that burns all the time, even when it gets tighter. You'll scream like those maggot people leeching off the Empire until they burn.
Ну-ну. Пойди-ка сюда.
You cannot defeat my spirit!
Камень чистого пламени. Ок. Стойка со свитком. Так, 4-й. А разве я не читал 4-й? В дневнике одного из давно забытых монахов секты Дзиньджи говорится, что любому человеку чувству сопутствует свой дух. Любому человеческому чувству сопутствует свой дух. Вызывая в себе чувства, они вызывали и духа, и могли вступить с ним в контакт. Я не мог даже представить, какой дух я мог вызвать в кромешной тьме той шахты. Вокруг все утопало во тьме, лишь в лампе бился слабый огонек. Я подумал, что те древние монахи слишком хорошо все знали. Они слишком часто вызывали в себе темные эмоции. В этой шахте и мне пришлось лицом к лицу встретить свой страх. В эту шахту я попал благодаря воле случая и своим исследованиям, и вряд ли я был готов к тому, что мне предстояло. Со мной заговорил обитатель недр. Ну и дальше обитатель типа ему рассказал там. Ну это в 5-й было, которое сейчас недавно нашли. Тут тоже ни хера. Так, а где этих-то двух его истязателей-то искать? Что я не видел, что там общие где-то были. И этого еще ребенка. Я думал, в этих местах где-то. Тут еще... нет. Я думал, еще тут дорога какая-то будет. А, вот теперь можно сюда. Здорово, парни.
Ah, look who has come to see us. A mortal, then?
Yes, I want to hear his screams as I tear the skin from his bones.
Ну, попробуйте. Призрак Сыцу. Блин, как призрак может загореться. Но тем не менее, может от жаровни. Не слабо штырила его. Так, а там, значит, ребенка это надо посмотреть там подальше. Вот здесь были всякие тоже. Самое прекрасное существо. Не, ну тут вообще какие-то другие, то есть не относятся к этому. Странно. Может, надо еще с этим могильщиком поговорить. Что он явно не договаривает. Ребенка, наверное, место отдал кому-то. Ах ты зараза, самонаводящаяся.
Her baby? Not much. Anything?
Что-то больше с ним ничего особо.
That area? Anything?
Ну, то есть больше он особо ничего не говорит. Явно, короче, 3 слов имя ребенка, но там на могилу идти ничего не применяется. Не знаю. Где еще тут больше просто места не осталось вроде как. Где еще можно будет посмотреть? Ладно, сейчас вернемся туда. Ну, не знаю, если загадка с этими 4 надгробиями семейными этими, что логично, но там на какой ни тыкни не появляются какие-то дополнительные действия, что-то еще с ними сделать. Задолбали вы с респауном. Хрена он вернулся. Сейчас строя вылезет. Было бы с них хоть опыта нормально, но... С 3 всего 87. Получается вроде, да. Маловато. Так, надо сейчас этому сказать мужику, что он свободен.
Thank you, thank you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my spirit. Here, let me show you this. Something Shen hasn't found yet. I hope you use it well, and thank you.
Что-то он как-то с криком улетел. Ему не очень ему понравилось. Так, здесь-то вроде больше, да, не активные никакие. Так, ну вот что тут? Ничего не сделаешь. Можно посмотреть. Странно. Я не знаю, лопату где-то найти, но вряд ли.
Are you sure? I know I wouldn't be able to stand it if I was separated from him again.
А, блин.
I cannot read. Which one is he?
Первый либо последний? Последний, да.
This is him. My poor darling. Shen too. He is truly dead after all. I could not bring myself to believe it. Dead before his time. He rests here near my own body. My darling, darling boy. I come to you now.
Так, ну вот и все. Здесь осталось только получить у него награду, да. Все, можно на выход тут будет. Ну пока там по сюжету явно сюда еще как минимум несколько мест, куда нужно будет прийти. На арену меня дальше не пускают. Сейчас тут еще посмотрим. Ну, еще нужно будет по сюжету дальше с этой встретиться. С принцессой. Потом можно будет опять на арену.
The grave digging. Well, that's a relief. Can't have her going off and trying to rip out my eyes or something every time I go around there. I need those eyes. Here's the reward I promised you. Anything else you want to know about the ghost? Well, that makes things easier on me for sure. Now I can start selling those old plots again. Next time I'll just throw the bones in the river and be done with it. Here's the reward I promised you. You know, you've done a lot of good here in the necropolis. You've managed to clear out pretty much all of the really troublesome spirits here. One spirit didn't stay here at all, though. Took up his body and left. Moved in with his son, I heard, and the son isn't pleased. He even asked me for a refund. Now that was an expensive burial. I can't give refunds like that. It's bad for business, too, having my customers getting up and walking away. That's where you come in. I need you to go to the tanners in the city core and put his father back in his grave once and for all. It's Tanner Fong. There'll be an extra big reward for... Is there...
Ладно, сходим, что тут. Такого я, по-моему, не видел фона. Наверное, это в той части города, которая тут рядом с Некрополем, которую я еще не исследовал. Погнали дальше. Так. Это обычные NPC. Нищий. Нищий Сун.
I greet you, sir. I wonder if you might have some silver to spare.
Че-то одежонка-то у него не выглядит. Вот я и говорю, ну у тебя дорогая одежда, и говоришь ты как знатный. А имя Нищий Сун.
I come from a very wealthy family. As such, I have a certain lifestyle to maintain. Parties, female admirers, lots of wine. You understand.
Ты не объясняет, почему ты
I
попрошайничаешь.
have to have an income, don't I? My father looked at my considerable expenses and told me to get my own silver.
Когда не думал найти работу.
But I am a noble. The shame of manual labor or the stink of trade must not be allowed to touch me. How could there be shame? You've got it and I want it. Should I steal it? Never. Simply ask like a civilized soul, I say. I am afraid I cannot do that. That would be trade, and I simply will not sully my beautifully soft hands with such. I will tell you for free, however. I read all the greatest philosophers and consulted with wise men before reaching this decision. I assure you the philosophical underpinnings are quite sound. Wisdom is only gained by experience, wine, women, and song, as it were. But a life of revel with no reflection still does not lead to true wisdom. One must ponder, one must daydream. Even if I could bear the shame of sullying my hands with work, when would I think? How could I grow wise?
Так ты нищенствуешь, чтобы заплатить за пьянство ради того, чтобы обрести истинную мудрость.
Well, it loses some of the subtlety when you put it that way. But yes.
На тебе монету.
It's not easy for one such as I. I have it far more difficult than the impoverished beggars of this city. Farewell.
Пропал куда-то. Кто там трындит? О, опять этот. Моделек уж больно много одинаковых.
You dress yourself in the manner of a common laborer. Nobody's paying any attention.
Keep trying, just as I instructed.
Your physique seems exceptional. Clearly you are a peasant. A noble could afford sloth. Your breath is like the wind of an ox. Your last meal was of suspect quality. Your beliefs are superficial, and your culture is substandard.
You are right to demand an explanation. Forgive my servant. I instructed him to find someone not distracted by mere insults, someone who would command respect. Your demand for justification of his arguments was admirable. You are exactly what we need. An outlander strolled into the city several days ago and now sits like a cormorant taking what he wants from the river of our hospitality. He balks at our attempts to calm him and answers requests for payment with strange coins of questionable value. He needs to go. The outlander is not a dignitary or traveling merchant. He is a parody of civilized behavior. He spews insults at the Emperor himself. So far, he has escaped the notice of any higher officials. Perhaps he was mistaken for an actor in a troupe, but that will not last. If he is reported, the Lotus assassins will take notice. They'll want to know if he was harbored or his offense was encouraged. Guilt by association is enough for them. That's what's so infuriating. He doesn't respond to reason. He proposes challenges we don't understand, and then declares himself the winner. Several of our brightest have faced him, but as soon as they get the better of him, he sets off his strange firework and says they are beaten. Normally, the peasants like it when we intellectuals are maligned, but they tire of his presence too. Getting rid of this nuisance will endear you to many. I hope your ability matches your conviction. Several others have fallen short, despite their outrage at his antics. He is in the Scholar's Garden, and no amount of opposition has moved him. Please, I hope you will prove to be a worthy opponent.
Прогнать кого-то. Музыка и искусство. Музыка, наряду с другими искусствами, имеет огромное значение для жизни нефритовой империи. В любом цивилизованном обществе, даже у простолюдина, есть возможность наслаждаться прелестью музыки в каждодневной жизни. И только музыка нефритовой империи может удовлетворить такую тягу к прекрасному. Малые и дикие народности, населяющие земли, граничащие с империей, не имеют представления об истинной культуре. Те громыхания и вопли, которые они считают музыкой, не способны тронуть душу, как, например, шедевры «Водной ласточки» или исполненная драматизмом трагедия «Падающей звезды». По этой и по другим причинам наш долг, как культурного народа, нести цивилизацию и радость понимания искусства менее развитым и одаренным народностям. Понятно. Демократию нести нужно совместно со всем остальным. Так, пойду я за кофем схожу, дойду ненадолго.
Lost citizen. Be about.
The busy streets are almost overwhelming. It is hard to keep focused on what we need to do.
I didn't expect you in your strange training to make it to the Imperial City. You are proving to be a very interesting person. Of course, I could tell that just by looking at you. You have a very strong presence. As the Heavenly Lily, I am above suspicion, but I am restrained by fawning servants. Silk Fox can go anywhere, and people are not shy about their reactions. There is a thrill, of course, and it allows me to find information useful to us both. Death's Hand brought your Master Li to the palace a few days ago. I saw the flyer. He was bound in chains. He must be powerful, but I still don't believe he is Sun Li, the glorious strategist. Sun Li died 20 years ago. Everyone was told that he and Prince Qin, the third brother, fell defending the Empire. Now, it seems they may have been traitors. I discovered this looking through records for information on Death's Hand. Perhaps he tried to influence Sun Li and Sun Qin before corrupting my father. But it doesn't matter who your master is. I could take you to the palace, but Death's Hand controls what my father hears. He must be discredited for you to succeed. A wise decision. His hold over my father is nearly absolute. But if we could show conclusive evidence of his crimes, my father would have to listen. I know how. Construction on the wall has stopped for the first time in generations. The workers now toil in factories building powerful creatures of stone and clay called golems. Death's Hand could use these automatons to seize the Empire, and my father is oblivious. We must infiltrate the Lotus Assassins and find evidence of this treachery. We need proof of Death's Hand's intent from the seat of his power, the Lotus Assassin Fortress. It would be impossible to assault, so just walk in. They are recruiting. Have any Lotus Assassins who saw your face lived to report back? I doubt it. They will not recognize you as the person who fought them in Tian's Landing. They have a vague description full of guesswork that has guards holding people at random. Besides, they expect an attack, not someone trying to catch their eye. I would wager that you may profit from their tasks too. Can you see the beauty in using their own methods of recruitment to fight them? I think they deserve it. There are guilds within the Lotus Assassins. Executioners look for fearsome warriors. Inquisitors are more subversive, and if you prove yourself in the arena, they will notice you. My people can spread rumors of your interest. The Executioner will take a real interest when you finish the silver round. Or, if you prefer, the Inquisitor recruiter is also seeking new people. He might be open to persuasion. Death's Hand rules over the Lotus Assassins, so I take special interest in their activities. I've had most of my life to ask questions. You suspect my motives? You have no reason to doubt me. If I wanted the Lotus Assassins to find you, I could simply tell them your name. Yes, I will have my people spread rumors of your interest. Once you pass the silver round, the Executioner will take an interest. I'm sure he will find... Or, if you prefer, I will...
Да, я понял.
Of course. I look forward to...
Планер идет. Так, теперь можно будет на арену хоть идти. Чё опять-то? Кто здесь?
Well, look who we have here. There's no princess to save you this time.
Do you think we'd forget? You can't humiliate us and just walk away. We'll teach you to insult a guard of the Imperial City.
Давай, попробуй научи. Достали они своим боком. Пришли, огребли. Физическая вселенная. Опровержение. Ученый Шао Шиан в очередной раз упустил суть философской аргументации. Мы не хотим тормозить развитие, так же, как и не собираемся препятствовать обучению людей. Философы стремятся узнать как можно больше об окружающем мире. Тем не менее, мы стремимся узреть божественное вмешательство в наш физический мир и продемонстрировать это тем, кто безрассудно стремится отказаться от традиций прошлого просто потому, что считает их неудобными или старомодными. Наука и уважение традиций не обязательно должны исключать друг друга. Мы стремимся получить знания без проявления неуважения по отношению к божественным существам, даровавшим нам жизнь. О, уровень. Так, тигра, что ли, добить? По максимуму пусть будет. Скоро уж что ледяная заполнится, надо будет другую какую-нибудь искать еще. Так, опять стойка со свитком. А, я из нее подобрал конфигурацию для той земли, где там механизмы всякие.
Welcome, friend. The lecture won't be starting for a little while, though your enthusiasm is appreciated. I wouldn't worry about seating. Those interfering philosophers had made sure that very few people will be attending the lecture. Certainly. Don't let the name fool you. There are fewer the philosophers.
Так, ладно, это не то. Мне нужно паренька тут найти. Не надо мне тут ваши философии. Физическая вселенная — гипотеза ученого. Было бы нелепо предполагать, что я не понимаю важности или значения божественных существ. Я отдаю должное религии, так как уважаю тех, кто наделил нас разумом и любопытством. Философ Цзян не видит корня проблемы, прикрываясь аргументами божественной веры. За последнее время ученые сделали несколько открытий, в частности, касающихся формирования облаков. Но философы во главе с Цзяном отвергают эти открытия, даже не дослушав их до конца. О каком прогрессе в нашем обществе может идти речь, если мы отказываемся принять новые идеи, новые концепции? Философы призывают нас держаться за наши традиции даже ценой нашего процветания. Вот, да, помню я эту локацию. Физическая вселенная, философская точка зрения. Несмотря на то, что ученый Шао Шиан сделал несколько интересных выводов в своем опровержении моего трактата о физическом мире, его пренебрежение божественными аспектами гораздо серьезнее его непонимания физического мира вокруг него. Соглашусь, что многое в нашем мире не может быть объяснено лишь божественным вмешательством, даже с учетом исследований и открытий, сделанных ученым Дон Гоу. Следует помнить, что именно благодаря божествам мы изучаем этот мир и благоденствуем. Без их руководства и их благословения мы бы уже давно пришли к выводу, что исследование и изучение нашего физического мира никак не поможет нам выжить. Еще один
Hello there,
ученый.
traveler. Forgive my forwardness, but I noticed your arrival earlier while I was at the tavern. That flying machine of yours is truly a marvel. I actually have a design for a new prototype flyer, and I hope to get funding to build it one day. The other scholars aren't interested in my inventions, though. Me? You want to ask me something? Well, sure, I'd be glad to help you if I can. What would you like to know? A city like this always has rumors. Some people say the ghosts are angry and attacking innocent people. Another rumor suggests the Emperor is dying. But I wouldn't believe any of that. Just because the Emperor hasn't been seen in a while doesn't mean he's ill. Perhaps he just wants some solitude.
Koni uk noia kup sa ia sisia su uk.
Utatsa ia okayoe ia fonia sisa ia trusta pafawe ia towia.
Awuth utkuo wo koko.
Ворчливое трепло. Устрашил.
Greetings, and welcome to the Scholar's Garden. I am Philosopher Xiao, one of the many masters you will see here. I see by your accoutrements that you are not from the Imperial City. I hope your visit here is one of fulfillment and success. As sagacious Tien once said, more valuable than silk are new friends in a foreign land. If you need anything, I will be glad to assist you. As sagacious Tien once said, kind words and respectable attire are
Убеждение там устрашение было.
Only deeds reveal the intent of the soul. I am glad to help you in any way.
Ладно, принято. Прозорливые тяны, все дела. Так, что тут за самодеятельность? А, вот тут мужик.
As amusing as your savage dances are, once again I have proven the superiority of setting your nose to the grindstone and not mucking about. Now bring some refreshments in a proper mug, or I'll take back the coins of my home and country. Don't you heathens know the worth of a proper king's halfpenny?
Нормально, у него там на доспехе вилка.
If our customs are so displeasing to you, perhaps you should find lodging elsewhere?
Please? And leave you lot to your primitive ways? Tell them what I think of that, Squire Percival.
Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, will do no such thing. He means to educate you all.
Good lad. Found him wading in the mud, planting weeds. You can't keep your crackers crisp doing that. Can't help you if you don't know the horror of a soggy biscuit. I've given him dignity, and unless one of you has the will to deny that I'm your better, I suggest you start learning. We'll have you in proper trousers by the morrow. What's that? Someone stepping to the fore? Let's have a look at you. Ah, you look quick with your fists, but I'll wager your head falls behind. Too much time slapping each other, and not enough time strapped to a desk in a decent classroom. The simple truth is that I have bested every one of you who has come forward, whether in tests of wit or combat. You faced a champion of king and country. Now, I didn't ask to land here, but if a storm is going to cast my ship into the very heart of such a dark empire, I'll bring the light of knowledge wherever I can. You must hunger for guidance. You're like children. I mean, only a handful of you can even grow a decent moustache. What kind of place is this? Can you now? Shall we put that to a test? I welcome the chance that you might impress me with a glimmer of intelligent insight. But I will acknowledge that I am likely to disagree just because I know you are, lacking. We will need educated men to judge the merits of our arguments. Oh, any dog can bite, but very few can speak. I've gone to pains to learn your barbaric tongue, only to find that none of you has much to say. I've heard a distinct lack of couplets and quatrains, to say nothing of pentameters. Is it any wonder you people live as you do? I charge you with defending the heart of your people. If a group of judges determines that you have adequately done so, I will declare you the winner. Whoever you wish. These five, standing here. I'm sure there will be a balance of opinion. The test must be fair. Go on, talk to them all to prove I haven't coerced them. We'll begin the debate when you're ready. Then we'll see how you fare in combat. Now...
I heard you accept the Outlander's challenge. I'm grateful you have seen fit to defend us all. I would be honored to sit in judgment of the debate. Several of my fellow scholars have also volunteered. To do otherwise would only help the Outlander win in the long run. If he wants a true debate, we will allow it to progress fairly. Of course, I doubt his arguments will have the weight that he expects. Not here in the heart of the Jade Empire. I am ill-equipped to see my own faults, but I, like my fellow scholars, am adept at exploiting the weaknesses of others. Scholars Heng and Zhao are easily swayed with simple facts. Cite such details, and they are certain to change their opinion.
Погнали, сейчас наугад подберем вариант.
His title mystifies me, except for the magnificent bastard portion. I'm fairly certain I know how he came...
Well... I just want to make sure that this is more entertaining than simply blathering about whose walls are higher or whose philosophers really know what's what. It will be a simple matter. 5 judges, 6 topics. I'll pose my argument about why your foolish land stumbles like a child, and you try to answer. The judges will raise their arms to indicate whom they favor. Arms up for you, arms down for me. After 6 topics, if you have a majority, you are the winner. By the Queen's corset, if you get them all on your side at any time, I'll declare the match over. Now, shall we proceed? I will pull no punches, and I expect no mercy on your part. Let's see which of us is truly superior. Well, what shall be my first point of contention? I know, the most basic of concerns for a culture, the currency of its economy. What manner of society would use the silver coin as the basis of trade? Gold is clearly superior, which you admit by using it for important statuary. Your understanding of what determines value is flawed. Your rebuttal? Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next topic. I call attention to the arrogance of your empire. You simply assume that all lands outside your borders are the domain of barbarians and monsters. How can you truly know they are uncivilized until you've proven it by conquest? Crush them beneath your heel. You sit here thinking while far-off lands yearn for direction, not unlike what I am attempting with you. Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet.
Только один не поднял руку, зараза.
Shall I draw attention to your foolish reliance on personal combat? You've got strange dragon powder arms, but you waste them on spectacle and flying chariots. Any decently civilized people would have developed a proper array of personal sidearms by now, like old Mirabelle here. Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. I challenge your foolish beliefs and the irrational behaviors they produce. Dragons, spirits, and even talk of unresting dead. Just look at the collective foolishness that you call a floating palace. The constant superstitious yammering of your peasants even has me seeing it. And how the bloody hell would you get a moat up there? It's ridiculous, Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next topic. I say that you don't seem to understand the relationship between the ruling class and the peasantry. Your commoners are far too happy. A proper spiral of misery shows that they are doing a decent day's work. Your peasants only suffer because of foolish superstitions about the dead walking around. Well, you are clearly in the minority.
Че, блин, то один, то другой поднимет из этих. Остальные слева вообще стоят, как эти. Панталонном фронте, каком панталонном фронте еще?
Bathing is bad for the humors as well. Do you people know nothing of maintaining your bile? Well, it would seem that a majority of your fellows have decided your arguments were more persuasive. I expected no less. I could not expect a fair contest in the heart of your city. I was a fool to think otherwise. I seek satisfaction. You have bested me in debate, but true honor is decided on the dueling field.
Че гребешь на босса с самого начала, отпинать его? Какой у него хвостик гламурный с бантиком.
The entry hall here has walls to be up against, corners to be backed into, and floor enough on which to be down but not out. Whatever your metaphor, I'll beat it. Return to me when you are ready, and we... Frankly, I don't know what you people are capable of.
Да, сейчас ощутит.
What? Good! Let's get this over with so I can return to schooling the rest of your fellows. I envy you. You're about to experience for the first time the skill that has forged an empire and traveled the world. There will be pain as well, but I imagine it will be almost worth it.
Хорош трындеть, сюда иди. Ух ты. Не слабо он бьет-то. Только заряжается долго. Лошара. С этой палкой. Так, ты чё, охренел, что ли? Чё, греб?
That was a fine display of skill.
It was a fair
Теперь
fight, Sir Roderick.
гоните его,
Within the
насмехайтесь
rules
над
you
ним.
specified.
Yes, old boy, you've got it right. I was really sat down, I believe. Like the fall of the old bridge across the Grand. My humours are in disarray, I tell you. I suppose I should have seen it coming. Your win in the debate was a sure sign. I do believe I have underestimated the lot of you. Regardless, you have beaten me. That's a point of honour I cannot deny. Well, there's no other thing for it. Intended or not, you've earned a reward from me. The unsuccessful combatant in a duel must arrange a worthy gift for the victor. I wouldn't be much of an ambassador for my country if I didn't abide by its customs. The Duchess of Almsbottom's rules of engagement are quite clear on this matter.
Что улучшить? Интеллектуальные способности, физическая сила, духовное оружие.
Mirabelle is yours.
Ну, возьмем,
Treat her
что у нас
well.
просто так
She's a
будет.
finicky lady. Right, Percival, fluff my travelling trousers. We will darken this garden no more.
Стиль Мирабель. Ну, можно будет третьим развивать, когда эти прокачаю.
You have completely routed.
Ага.
A well-fought victory against that outlander buffoon. You showed that he could not best us in battle, mentally or physically.
Ну, этот
We are all
мушкет
in
и
your
есть, скорее
debt,
всего,
but the
да.
Ministry of Culture is particularly so. Please take this token sum of silver as payment. You certainly earned it. Your service is appreciated. If only there were more like you in the Empire.
You.
Ю-ю.
The contest?
You're at.
Понятно, с вами все. Физическая вселенная, заключительное слово. Мир, в котором мы живем, не настолько прост, насколько его таковым считает философ Цзян в своем трактате о физической вселенной. Его гипотезы касательно божественного управления погодой и смены времен года достаточно интересны, но все же недалеко ушли от детских сказок. Недавнее исследование, проведенное ученым Дангоу, доказывает, что погода и смена времен года намного больше, чем просто капризы далеких божеств. Наша Вселенная состоит из вполне реальных и осязаемых элементов, каждый из которых поддается учету и классификации. Так, долгая засуха. Долгая засуха – один из худших периодов новейшей истории Нефритовой империи. 10 лет палящего зноя и скудных дождей опустошили даже огромные запасы житниц Нефритовой империи. Мудрецы предсказывали еще по крайней мере 3 года опустошающей засухи, а в Министерстве гармонии наблюдали за тем, как количество погибших увеличивается от сотен к тысячам. Затем император Суньхай объявил, что засухе настал конец, и каким-то образом он действительно настал. По императорской божественной воле зелень вернулась на нашу выжженную землю. Дай дочитать. И стабильность была восстановлена. Чудеса какие.
A triumph.
This city has so many wonders. I never dreamed of such a place.
Avukate yer wana pa yer uk forti. Akir sonwi ni fayit wawawir wakawir usono ni fayiter ofino. Ike kir kier washatiruk. Uk nik kupkitro sa irustap kithno uk yower kwadner. Sunurk noku wu ifuir soir tatasi, nisiso ir kawikawar ir roren. Usa ir sawi apihir ninu siso irtiuth. Ike kir kiir washathiruk. Pir inni tinowir, noni apatarawo kawar nif. Ugni.
Так, это было.
Wawawir shaksir kawir onk, nisiso ir akuwu uksunti, wawawir shaks. Sunurk noku wu ifuir soir tatasi, nisiso ir kawikawar ir. Krons niwu nuyir, wayir uksakwanerko, ugnik nisiso ir akuwu.
I hope you're not here to pester me. I'm a very busy, important, and educated man, you know. All manner of studies. The history of dramatic systems, applied theology, and, celestial integration. All of these are vital pursuits. Not that you would understand such lofty matters. Well, you see, drama can be broken down into several systems, and I study the history of those systems over time, how they've changed, and... Well, there's the new system, of course, but everyone knows that. Then we have the, old system, which, as you may surmise, is no longer in use. That's a brief summary of my latest work, at any rate. Oh, it's all very complex, and I really don't feel like describing it to you at any length. That's how you know I'm a scholar, you see. An unwillingness to share all the information I have. Celestial integration means just that. It's integrated, celestially. Thus, the relationship between the heavens and earth is one of integration and, celestial. It's a very advanced field of research. It would take several lifetimes to understand it properly, which is why my position as a scholar is so irrefutable. Of course not! I'm... Ah, dread. This isn't working at all. How did you know? You're here to hunt me down, then. Lord Rento has it in for me, and I figured it would come to this. I don't suppose running would do me any good.
Бабочка полетела.
I was unjustly accused. I simply petitioned Lady Rento for some silver to support me as an actor. Patronage, it's called. She agreed, but her husband flew into a rage when he found out, and now I have a death sentence on my head. It's not fair. And if you were a decent person, you'd help me get out of this city instead of taking me in. It's the only way I'll get clear of Lord Rento's...
Да давай уже к делу.
You need more proof than my pathetic attempt to pose as a scholar? How about the fact that Lord Rento was out of town when I bilked him? Not that anyone but Lady Rento will confirm that for you. Still, it should be apparent that I'm not some great confidence. We should go see Captain Sen right away if you're sure. Is now a fair time to go down to the gate to get... The only easy way out of this city is through the gate that Sen is guarding. However, if I disguise myself as a mercenary and sneak past him, just tell him that I've already escaped, and I'll get away just fine.
Citizen, I hear there is progress in the search for creative Yukong. A scholar ran out of the Scholar's Garden after talking to you. How did he get past me? He couldn't access a flyer. What is that man doing? Are you certain he's gone? Would a bit of silver jog your memory? What do you say? Look at that tart swinging her hips for that mercenary.
Куда-то он не в ту сторону пошел.
Did he bribe one of my agents somehow? Well, the Imperial Army has more silver than some confidence man, if you take my meaning. I should arrest that accursed tourist. Look, you spoke to a nervous scholar, and now Yukong has suddenly disappeared. Suspicious.
Че, перебарщивает
What if
там?
I offered you the normal bounty plus half? Would that change anything? Well, if you say so. Despite Lord Rento's insistence to the contrary, I doubt he was a master criminal. Perhaps I'll just declare Yukong's bounty a dead matter. Of course, you've been busy, haven't you? Yes, I heard that Fading Moon's arsons had ended. Excellent work. Burning the poor is troubling after a fashion, but the scholars and merchants? That was her mistake. Yes, of course they do, and they shall have exactly as much protection as they can afford to contribute to the taxes. Here's the standard bounty. Accept it with the thanks of the Empire. Well, that brings an end to our pursuit of two fiends. A shame I don't have more work for someone with your skills. Of course.
Но он активно провоцировал, чтобы его сдали. Но я решил, уж не буду.
Your work is not done, though.
There's something very odd about this man, but I can't say what.
There is another in this city with a price on her head. A richer price than those two. Her name is Aishi the Mournful Blade.
Что-то я не видел там никакой Айши.
Black Leopard School. She is accused of most crimes, and several had to be invented to account for her actions. She is a terror upon the face of the Empire. Murder, theft, and worse. Yet never a smile or a hint of revelry in what she did.
А мне еще какого-то торговца
That is
надо
why she
найти.
is known as Aishi the Because I want you to know. My role in this matter is of no concern to you. I am simply an old man who sees a chance for some good to come from bad. When you reach her, you should ask her for her story. She has a most interesting tale to share.
Там какого-то Жо или типа того надо найти. Не помню.
A group of
Сейчас поищу. Так, ладно. Толку от этих нет двоих.
Don't worry, Sung Tao. I'm doing everything I can to prove you're innocent. Good day, sir. Are you the new investigator I sent for? No, I can tell from your attire that you're not from the ministry. Oh, this is terrible. Everyone I send for disappears. There are powers at work here that are beyond my means to control. I'm sorry, I'm not being very clear. Lately, I've just been so frustrated. I am Prefect Jitong. It is my duty to ensure that convicted criminals in the city are sentenced appropriately. But there are complications with my current trial. I have in my custody a suspected slave trader, Chandler Ling. But one of the high-ranking ministers is trying to get him released, and he wants me to convict another man. The man they want to accuse, Scholar Sun Tao, is a friend of mine, and I'm certain of his innocence. I need you to find proof so I can present it to the Minister of Justice. Really? You will help me? Thank you. Thank you so very much. I need to find proof that Ling is the guilty one, and by so doing, exonerate Sung Tao. If I can't prove Ling's guilt, I'll be forced to sentence Sung Tao to death. But every time I ask someone to discover the truth, they disappear or turn up dead. Our best lead is Zibao, the last person known to have spoken with Ling before his arrest. But Bao knows me and my men. He won't talk to us. I have no idea. The two men were seen together before we arrested Ling. He spends most of his time in the heart of the Empire Tavern, and he doesn't seem to have dealings with anyone else besides Chandler Ling. I know if I went to speak with him...
A difficult situation to be placed.
Разберемся.
I don't know. In a given day, I meet with several buyers and probably twice as many sellers. My job is to determine whether something is worth buying, not whether the seller is worth buying from. If I see a bargain, I don't care who the seller is. Suffice to say, those items could be from any number of sellers. I don't recall who sold them to me, but that certainly doesn't make me guilty of slave trade. No.
So you think you can free me?
Так, ладно, хрен с этим. Так, мне нужен торговец, но где я его не видел такого? Ладно, погнали в школу этого леопарда сначала.
My name is Aishi, the Mournful Blade. And if you are another hunter come to claim my head, I suggest you turn around and walk away. That one didn't listen to me. I hope you have more sense. I have a tale to finish. I see no need to tell it to anyone but myself. Stranger, if you continue to talk to me, I will stand up and face you. If that happens, our meeting will end with one of our deaths. So be it.
This woman has looked death in the eye and refused to blink. She is strong.
А ты вообще
You're not
пропала.
what I expected. Harmony surrounds you and flows out into the world as you pass. I have a story I would share willingly with you if you would. Do you know anything of me? Anything of the terror that is Aishi, the Mournful Blade? In my years in this empire, I have been a wanted criminal, a bandit, a murderer, and worse. I have burned entire towns to the ground to avenge some petty dispute between lords and led men to slaughter peasants by the score for their meager possessions. It is all too easy to lose your conscience once you have denied it. I was not always like this, but I remember all too well how my descent began. My father died when I was still a girl, and with him gone I felt no sense of direction. I had no other family to turn to, and so I was alone. I met a boy. He was a natural leader. He had drive and direction. I was in love. He used to enjoy tormenting the children of our village, and I thought it was all fun. Then, one day, he pushed a young boy into the river outside of town. It was fast-moving and would have swept the child away, but he managed to grab hold of a rock. Why, indeed? In the intervening years, I've come to believe that it was more than simple horseplay. There was a gleam in my young man's eye that I cannot forget. The child screamed for help. His cries were shrill with terror, for he could not swim. I moved to help him, but I felt a hand on my arm. The boy I loved turned to me and said, "If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we have done. We have to let him go." Something in his voice. I believed him. That poor child was swept away in the current and was found dead downriver days later. We never told anyone what we had done, but I could never forget. If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we've done. We have to let him go. Simple words, but they still echo in my head even now. Nights are worse. I can't sleep for the screams of that boy as he washed away. I still hear them to this day. I have followed his life since that day, as I descended into my world and he climbed the ranks in the Imperial Army. That is why I have come here now. I am tired of my life, but at least I have lived it. He deserved to live as I did, but has never felt a moment's remorse for his part in that day. If you came here because of the rich reward on my head, you may even know him. Captain Sin of the Imperial Army is my quarry. I must make him pay for that boy's life. You know him, clearly. Until now, I wasn't sure how I would approach him, but you may have provided the answer. If you help me, I know how I can reach Sin. You need merely to escort me to his station by the gate. A subdued prisoner could get close enough to deal with Sin. Once I have dealt with him, you shall have your bounty. I couldn't let you be implicated in my final murder. Let's go write an ending to my tale.
What is the meaning of this?
Hello, my love. Or should I call you by your rank now, Captain Sin? Surely it's been a very long time.
Aishi, what are you doing here? You're a wanted criminal. You can't be here.
It's time I paid for my crimes.
Well, it's good to see our new bounty hunter was able to bring you in. Frankly, Aishi, I thought you'd fight to the death. You weren't this weak when...
No, I was weak. Otherwise, I would have ignored you by the river. I'm going to pay for my crimes, but there's one thing I have to do first. I have to kill you.
What? No! Guards!
Your men will be dead before they can get within 3 paces of me, Captain. Don't order them to their deaths. I already owe you 1 lifetime of pain. Do not bring more than that upon yourself.
Мечи надо у нее забрать было.
She's mad! She means to kill me! You, protect me. I'll double the bounty. Damn you both! You're both going to waste away between worlds! I'll make sure the underworld won't take your rotting corpses!
Sin is dead, dead like that poor boy we let wash away. I should have made him suffer more. Stranger, I cannot thank you enough. I have touched 1,000 lives with my crimes, and yet now I feel some peace. It is time my story ended. I have only one more favor to ask. Face me now and grant me an honor... No, there is no honor left for me. Just grant me an end. You can't be the one to let Aishi the Mournful Blade walk free. That would cast undeserved suspicion upon you, and that crime I will not commit. Face me, and let this battle be glorious enough that the city will talk of it for generations.
Сейчас как-то странно вроде. Эффект заморозки пропал, но все равно замороженная. Глюки. Блин, я хотел ее мечи забрать. Затыкал тетку сосульками. Ага. Надо было, кстати, этот спробовать. Мушкет-то. А, он там не выбран в стилях-то. Так, где хоть он?
I hoped it would end this way. She may have found some peace. Here, take this. It's something she would have wanted you to have, I think. I hate for a good deed to go unrewarded. She, the mournful blade, was my daughter.
Wait, he's dead. He's a ghost, but his will is so strong I couldn't tell until just now.
Some things are stronger than anger, spirit monk. Love is one of them. I died before the gates to the underworld closed, but I couldn't let go of my daughter. I worried for her, and rightly so, but I think she will find peace now. Every ghost slips into madness over time, but some of us have a reason not to. We can fight back the longing and despair for a time. I will wait. What choice do I have? I know the underworld is cut off, but I must try to fight through the despair and anger. I have some idea of what you face. Take my best wishes as you try to set things right. I have waited for more than 2 decades. I can wait a bit more, and now I have a reason to smile.
Так, еще одна награда, это хорошо. Что там за камень-то хоть? Тело +3, разум +3, дух +3. Только последователи открытой ладони могут использовать. Ставлю вот это. Так, мне надо понять, что там насчет торговца-то было. В таверне. Это мы потом пойдем, когда на арену. Ученый. Так, стоп. Исполнители. Не то дознаватели. Вернуть старика в могилу. А где? Что-то не видел этого товарища, который жаловался на призраков бы тут дома. Поищем еще немного. А, вот он, наверное.
Sipa sair ki unir, Juanurk shinro ni sipa. Owo sair u yukap tantarundano, wo tarwair shathir owo. Owo sair u yukap tantarundano, wo tarwair shathir owo. Owo sair u yukap tantarundano, wo tarwair shathir owo.
Wowo sun pununok, yapapap nasia uir sair uth. Sair yakoak, kokonato sir ipanoneniku. Wotowir ukawana ir usoanata hoki. Niato wononapati irovir. Оноюи вакицу со ирокова шуси.
Сынок решил выгнать.
Оке факаре, ни окориструйпо. Икерник тине пиру, wo iferek uk sun puno. Niato wononapati irovir. Kuni uk nawata ir. Wo anania ifewir uk sonoruk noka uk snapir. Kunir fuk no sankud na no wana nyapir. Ta siir tintu. Funir wo siir wo tau. Ikirnik tine piru. Wo iferek uk sun puno.
Wo afawir sun urk funir uk. Uksier sa fit kup wo sarkir. Ak nukwair tu ak ifruir nuk apifu tatuir kwair fenurt.
He didn't deserve to die.
Koniak anatir, ud kwair washun. Uk yowir rufir ni sair shenefushpa, sair renkipa, sair thinopi wuwuth, u sair wansan. Ak wiwo ofir, san kasowir wo siyutana.
Ukirwir, no fantayana ukona ni pinatowa. Niato wononapati irovir. Kuni uk nawata ir.
Wo afawir sun urk fonir uk. Uksier sa fit kup wo sarkir.
Kwa air, kiir iyo ni wo sahir brante.
Ono you rapir, sa kwanu yawunir.
Kwa air, kiir iyo ni wo sahir brante. Irkana, wo nikasurir kwana no kasa iriro.
Ono you napair, wo kwair shapshir fan ono you sair ikupan. Ono you sair, akanto kithir.
Tawi ir kawana ir sonir ipoki.
Wo kauso ir noka wowo tarwail shaksiro finupifu.
Irkana, wo nikasurir kwana no kasa iriro.
Так, что-то опыта по мелочи дали, видимо. Квест-то все-таки сдавать нужно будет бежать. Да, вернуться к Шене, потому что это мало дали за него. Ладно, пока на арену сбегать. Так, там еще с кем-то поговорить надо будет в таверне. Так, этот-то ведь ничего не продает, да? Да. Ничего интересного у него нет.
There are rumors flitting about the city that you seek the attentions of the executioners. These rumors come from the palace itself.
Нормально ему по лицу полоснули немножко. поцарапали.
You are a novice with no standing in the arena. What makes you think you are of any interest to me? I have no instruction to give. If you want to catch my eye, you need to show me that your skills are far beyond the norm. If you were to knock Iron Soldier from his perch as Silver Division champion, I would be impressed. I will be here if you wish to petition me further, but I don't acknowledge anything less than the best. You...
А, вот с этим надо будет поговорить, вот этим товарищем. Моделька у него этого наемника.
What do you want? Do I know you? Really? Lots of people know me, so what? I'm a little busy right now. I've got a bowl of wine that needs drinking, so why don't you just find someone else to... Who? I don't know anybody by that name, and I don't know anything about slave traders. Leave me alone. I have nothing to say to you, so why don't you just keep moving? Look, you don't have to get that way. These guys are ruthless. I'm just looking out for myself. I hope they decide to kill you instead of me. Come on. I'll take you there now, but I can't promise you'll get a warm reception.
Вот устрашение применился сразу же. Нехорошие очки.
Zibao, what is the meaning of this? Summoning me to this place was bad enough. You know I can't stand the stench of these beasts. I've already dealt with the last shipment of slaves, and with that damned prefect poking into our affairs, we have to be extra cautious. Now, there's an unknown quantity in this little...
Ну и выражение лица.
Song Tao, isn't that the fool who's taking the fall for Chandler Ling? Well, you've overheard your evidence. Too bad you won't get to tell anyone. Zibao was a fool to bring anyone here. We can't afford anyone nosing into our affairs right now, and you've heard too much. Get him, boys, but don't kill him. We'll get quite a bit of silver for that. Nice shot. This has gone far enough. You're far better than the last dog who dared cross us. Maybe I was hasty in my decision to attack you. I have an eye for raw talent. That helps when picking slaves, but it comes in handy in sizing up potential allies. You're one of them, are you? Another fool like that scholar Song Tao, always thinking the poor are worth... You're better than that. You've just shown me your strength. Any poor wretch who had the discipline to fight like you wouldn't let themselves be enslaved. Someone like you deserves to work with me, not oppose me. If only I had a silver coin for every time I've heard that. Come then.
Опять у него глаза расширились. Неестественно. Ну и что он прекратил? Заклинание-то. Странно, теперь я по нему попал. Даже без подготовки заклинания, причем 2 раза. Да куда она лезет-то прям под него? А, мушкет-то. Давай попробуем. Бум. Улетел. Ну, хоть на последний выстрел.
I am healed.
Ну, это я на правую кнопку сейчас нажал. Так, сейчас сначала лед максимально сделаем. Так, урон. Еще последнее, потом длительности можно будет вкладываться. А, концентрацию расходует. Ну, а что, у меня концентрация вообще не прокачана особо. Ну так, побаловаться. Стрелять хватит. Так, пойду я сдам, наверное, квест. А, хотя я только что уровень-то получил, мне не хватит. Туплю. Ну ладно уж, если побежал, то.
There you are. The governor sent Ho Chong, one of his lapdogs, to oversee the trial. I hope you learned something, or I'll have to proceed with Song Tao's... He took you there? That's incredible. That's remarkable. Well, what did you find? Have you discovered evidence that exonerates Scholar Song Tao?
Ha! That doesn't prove a thing. Pieces of paper can be bought and sold just like anything. Just like anyone.
I'm afraid you're quite mistaken, Chandlerling. This proves a great many things, including your guilt. I never suspected the slavers were so well connected.
Let me see that. Well, this certainly looks interesting. Suppose Scholar Sung Tao can go free then. And you, Chandler Ling, will come with me for sentencing. It will be quick and harsh, I suspect. This sort of thing will not be tolerated in the Empire.
It's all a lie. You don't know what you're doing. You're all making a very big mistake.
Thank you. Thank you for risking yourself to help me. If there's anything I can do to repay you, please ask. You are too kind. I have no real way to repay you. However, I do have some items you might be interested in. They're not here, of course. Come and find me in the Scholar's Garden, and I will be glad to show you what I have. I'll see you there.
That was very noble of you. I've never known anyone else who would risk so much to help a complete stranger. You surprised even me.
Так, сейчас посмотрим, что там за камень такой. Это фигня. Ни о чем. Так, там надо сначала бронзовую лигу пройти, потом уже серебряную. Так. Да,
Crimson Kana
погнали.
is the champion of this round. You'll have to face her eventually. Be ready when you do. Now that you have...
These monsters crave the flesh of man.
А, ну да, сначала нужно этих, потом расней. Они слабо так концентрацию-то отнимают. Жуё-то мощная. И это еще не увеличенный урон. А, у этих иммунитет точно. Что-то половина ударов промахивается куда-то. Он слишком мелкий этот. Что-то как-то коряво атакует. Магануто. Слишком быстро.
That was a good start to the Bronze Division. Those beasts are far stronger than they look. Next, you're going to step into what we call the Pit of
Яма
Pain.
боли.
It's not the most original name, I'll admit, but that's 500 years of tradition for you. The arena floor will be set up with ancient magical devices. They will attempt to fry you to a crisp, much to the crowd's delight. Your job is to stay on your feet for the course of the match while they fling deadly projectiles your way. I'd suggest dodging, but that's just me. Are you ready to get started?
The Pit of Pain. Only the quick survive its fiery embrace.
Да ядрен батон. Да я только встал, меня уже херачит. Куда мне увернуться-то? А на ютубе-то что, я смотрю, обострение что ли началось? Или все в порядке-то с подобными сообщениями? Или по клавиатуре катаешься?
Fantastic! A test of speed passed with exceptional celery. Now
Your sudden and polite silences are always appreciated, Kui. I have a message for you, Tiger Lifts the Mountain. Kylon the Serpent has, as promised, been watching you intently. You have impressed him so far, and he is interested to see how you fare in your next match. The Serpent foresees your victory in the next match, and he has backed his prediction with silver. He sincerely hopes that his faith in your skills was not misplaced. That is all. If you will excuse me, I have some people who need to be spoken to.
Ha! Well, I'm certain that won't be a problem for you. Did you have a question for me?
Так, сейчас ссылануться для начала.
I want it.
Все, давай любого, короче. Гильдия решает, без разницы.
Many of you are asking yourselves why the serpent would return to the ring. Am I not retired? Yes! But does that mean I do not care about your entertainment? No! Tiger lifts the mountain, has climbed the ranks with great power and deliberation. Who wants to see what this fighter can really do? And so, the serpent gives you a real spectacle.
Но я особо не развиваю.
To place your wagers.
Все равно
I give
спасибо.
you evil and terror incarnate.
А это еще такое. Блин, это же жабы, на них не действует магия, зараза. Может, мушкетом? О, мушкетом хорошо. Да что ты творишь? Не впечатляет атака на правую кнопку, отнимает больше, чем на левую. Можно просто спокойно так стрелять. Проще его затыкивать. Не люблю этих врагов вообще. Да бей ты уже.
That was an exceptional fight. I haven't seen demons in the ring before. No one questions your skills. That is why you were allowed to fight that beast. I'm convinced that you deserve a shot at Crim. That reminds me, I was asked to instruct you to talk with Lucky Cho before your next match. I understand, and it is never my intent to impediment your progress. Go, speak with him now. The sooner you do, the sooner I can return you to the ring.
Принуждают поговорить. Так, и где он? Вот тут открылось новое. Это что тут такое?
Go on, don't.
Куртизанка. Счастливая развязка.
Aren't you a sight? I am happy endings. Famed
Happy
courtesan,
endings.
and it is a pleasure to greet you. Especially such a fine figure of a man. So many men are made soft by city life.
She's practically undressing you with her eyes. How lewd.
I would love to chat with you and learn more about you, but alas, I can't. I'm on exclusive retainer with the proprietor of this place, and he does get so jealous. Farewell, gorgeous.
I don't know you, but you're in here, so I know you're not common street trash. I hope for your sake that you have enough silver to warrant my time.
Угу. Сейчас давай ты мне заплатишь лучше. А, ну хотя если торговец...
You're not half bad for a man. You're in my good books as long as you have the silver to stay there. Sweet Poison Lin's my name, and I trade in rarities of a magical nature. I guarantee I have something you need. I have my sources, some of them rich, some of them poor, and all of them very concerned with their privacy. These fine wares may have changed hands a few times over history, but that's the nature of such things. If you're that worried, don't buy anything. Do you have any idea how much magic the arena itself holds? These walls have seen more than you or I can imagine, and there's enough security for me not to worry.
Так, это хрень, слабый камень воина. Это тоже уже было, по-моему. Камень устрашения. Ну, это все фигня. Стиль 1000 ран. Да блин. Все время тыкал не ту кнопку. Так, стиль. Хотя вообще у меня меткое название, хотя оружие этот стиль не использует. Мастер наносит множественная быстрая серия легких ударов вместо мощных выпадов и сокрушительных ударов ногами. Давайте купим, сколько он там. Так-то, конечно, не слабо стоит. Ну, дух плюс 12. Как я пропустил этот камень? У меня там есть, по-моему, от которого плюс 4 или плюс 6. Надо применить. Так, где она? Вот у меня плюс 6. Тут плюс 12 есть. Чего хоть? Хорошо. Полоска как прибавилась. Нормально. Интересно, она все дальше и дальше будет там уже ближе к карте.
Before you face Kana, I'd like to present you with a mutually beneficial arrangement. To turn down an invitation of this nature would be both impolite and unwise.
Тебе сказали, что не интересует твое предложение, ничего непонятного. И змей твой получит.
This is Sweet Poison Lin, a master of the Toxicant arts. Lin, allow me to introduce Tiger Lifts the Mountain.
Your introductions are unnecessary, Cho. I know this one personally. I trust you'll consider this discussion private and potentially very beneficial.
Not even if it offers you a chance at the Bronze Division Championship? Crimson Kana's rise to Bronze Division Champion has been good for business, but she has become troublesome of late. She believes that the Serpent runs the arena with little concern for honor, and she's right. The problem is that she cares. The Serpent and I believe that Kana needs to be stopped. We want you to replace her as the Bronze Champion.
It should be a simple matter to slip a slow-acting but extremely deadly poison into Kana's drink before...
She will be dealt with regardless. Why not benefit from our actions and ensure that her removal is clean?
When Cho approached me regarding this matter, I felt that it might be in the best interests of the Greater Guild if I were involved.
If you accept, the Guild will cover half of Lin's usual fee. The remaining cost would be roughly half of your winnings from defeating Kana. You fool! The Guild is the authority in the arena. Anyone you approach would know better than to tangle with us. If that is your choice, then so be it. You may deal with Kana on your own. I strongly advise you not to bring this up to anyone. I hope my point speaks for itself.
It might not be wise to run to the officials with this, but surely we should warn Crimson Kana.
Our business is concluded. It is time for you to leave.
Сейчас предупредим.
Ukir kawuir wo fonir ir karanos sakupono. Sayer uyufuis patuye? Uksayer kun ni kakno aku kwawir fuisir aku fagita. Uksayer caritas fonir sisayer ir furk tatasir ir karanos sakupono. Wo ifuir uk sunurk danowe na wafta tasieruk. On we pifir. Wono wiri fuiro tarir noka sisayer na workurk tantir. Aka wo na wir sawir sansi noka uk napir. Nara wir wo ifuir uk sunurk. Wo sayer pinir sokart ayawir.
Так, погнали в бой.
I want... What? Are you ready to face... Excellent. Follow me and we'll get...
Victory and a pair of unique blades stands between Tiger Lifts the Mountain and the Bronze Division Championship.
Mirabelle.
Не, мушкет-то так-то ничего. Так, а концентрацию теперь надо развивать. Ах ты, зараза, напрыгнула тут. Какая-то она агрессивная. Максимально сокращает дистанцию, хотя остальные тоже вроде как на ближний бой, но они что-то тупили и ковырялись. Это прям напирает в большинстве, но сейчас что-то тупит.
Kana's winning streak has been broken at last. I don't know if you've heard, but Kana has proclaimed that the first fighter who extriciates her from her...
Wo sayer pinir sokart ayawir.
Come now. The arena works on a strictly regenerated payment system for the fights. There's no way I can give you extra. I'm sorry, but there's no room for bonuses, extra payments, or gratitudes of any kind. You'll be fine with the usual winnings. Now that that's settled...
Обаяний не так-то и много.
Wo sawayer noka uk raproni apawafa sonsiyer tu wirwo. Wo nikfrafo wo sawier kwanpa. Uk wiro ni sayer tatasiyer yu. Wo nawir siyer fu ni winyanakan. Sata kwa wir ni wo sawir sawawira suir cook. Wo sawayer noka uk raproni apawafa sonsiyer tu wirwo. Sayer uyufwis patuyer? Wono wiri fuiro tarir noka sisayer na workur ktantier. Wo sawayer noka uk raproni apawafa sonsiyer tu wirwo. Wo sayer pinir sokart ayawir. Tir nik puntuir poir noka uk sayer takitir noni.
The Bronze Division champion approaches.
Dogs nipping at my heels aren't worthy of watching.
What do you need? Now that you are champion of the Bronze Division, a demon has been added to the regular roster since your earlier victory. This is indeed an honor.
Погнали. Как всегда, сначала отборочный, потом бой с чемпионом лиги.
Will the demon rend flesh from bone, or will a lone warrior prove stronger?
Нехорошо. Понятное дело, магия на него не действует. Ладно, чуть больше половины сейчас отнимем ему просто с мушкета. Надо концентрацию качать. Мушкет хорошо бьет. Ну, понятное дело, против одиночных противников лучше всего уж. Не против толпы. Пока он там перезаряжается, запинает уже в углу.
Another demon falls. We shall have to add a new division for you alone if the Kylon the Serpent wishes to speak with you personally.
Опять с ними разговоры.
Rare, huh? You have already been granted access to the back room of the arena, and the Serpent's private chamber is just off of it. Oh, and one other thing. The Serpent has requested that you visitate him alone.
Сейчас, значит, не будет на этой встрече. Потому что я не хочу с ним говорить, еще и эту с собой взять нельзя.
If you wish to speak to one of us,
we should have told you that Kylon will only see.
I'll wait out front with the others if you need me. Be careful. I don't trust this situation at all.
It is vital that we talk a moment. You handled yourself well against the demonic servitor. It was a rewarding experience for us both, I'm sure. Take this as my thanks. You are a young man, but I know you have the wisdom to see that my friendship has advantages. You may find that certain opportunities, mutually rewarding arrangements between us, will come your way in the near future. Cheat is such a pedestrian term. I prefer to think of myself as a creative engineer. Like the fountains that channel water throughout the land, I spread entertainment to the people. Right now is an interesting time for an organization known as the Guild. I've no doubt that Kui has told you about us. Our organization is involved in many different activities, most of which operate below the view of the authorities of this great empire. Come now, we're above calling each other names, aren't we? The Guild, you see, has recently developed a vacancy in its upper echelons. A man by the name of Gao the Greater has been killed, and with his death, a new leader must be chosen.
Помогли мы
I
ему.
intend to replace him in that role, and I need good people to back me. Did you? An interesting claim, and one I'm not sure I believe. You don't match the description we have of the killer, but then the descriptions are fairly tenuous. If you are the one who killed Gao, then I owe you a favor. Consider my reluctance to turn you into the Lotus Assassins a repayment for that debt in full. There is the matter, however, of your friend, Whirlwind. I'm sure you know that he was one of the fighters here and that he left the arena. But do you know why? He has good reason not to tell you about this part of his admittedly spotty past. Whirlwind's past is certainly a colorful one. Did he tell you that he was thrown out of the arena? Public displays of rage and drunkenness, uttered threats of murder, excessive violence, property damage, and I believe several charges of defecating in public. If you trust him, you are a fool. The Black Whirlwind is an impressive fighter, but he is better avoided than confronted. We couldn't let him fight as he was, so he left. His brother, Raging Ox, wisely stayed here and went on to become champion.
You could reach that point yourself, you know. Indeed, that's a distinct possibility. To become champion yourself, you will need my support. That means you and I will work together closely. You place yourself in a precarious position, my young friend. I would hate to see your career stagnate. You see... What is that noise?
Hey, you can't... Ah!
Damn you, serpent! I'll kill you where you stand!
No, you won't, Whirlwind. Just like last time, you will leave. I can see that this polite discussion has concluded, as so many do, in your odorous presence. We may talk again. Perhaps.
We're leaving now. You and I have to talk. Alone. Look, you can't trust Kylon. I know he was probably offering you the world, or maybe all the wine in it if he were really crafty, but...
You didn't honestly think you were going to slip down here after that little display, did you, Whirlwind?
Step back, Joe. For once in my life, I've got something important to tell someone.
You have nothing important to say, you lummox. You've embarrassed Kylon the Serpent, and I'm going to make sure you never get a chance to repeat your performance.
I've been waiting for this. Time to cut off the serpent's tail.
Че это он один вышел тут? Совсем что ли? Ну, кстати, он так урон-то нормально держит. Не особо много ему снесло этим с мушкетом.
He fought like a monster for a little guy. Good point, but he was particularly plucky. It's nice when they stick around longer so you can practice your moves. Not the first time I've gone up against one of Kylon's thugs, you know. Not at all. Remember I told you I used to fight in the arena? Well, I was the best there was. Then my brother came to the city and decided he'd join the arena too. The arena was about the same as it is now. Kui and Kylon were there and Lucky Cho too, but he was just a runt back then. My brother became the arena champion, the Raging Ox. They said he retired, but he didn't retire. He was killed. I should know. I'm the one who killed him. I've killed hundreds, thousands of men. Death has no hold over me. Even my brother's death. Raging Ox was one of Kylon's men. Well, he wasn't always. Kylon approached me first, and when I turned him down, he went to my brother instead. When Ox joined up with Kylon, I stopped getting good matches. Ox was fighting his way to becoming champion, and doing a little work for the guild on the side. He was so cocksure and wouldn't listen to his older brother. Once he fell in with Kylon, he stopped talking to me. Soon Ox became Kylon's enforcer and carried out his bidding. He'd skulk around in robes so no one would know the arena champion was a common thug. One night I followed Ox back to Kylon's. I was drunk and I was mad. I just wanted to tell Ox how dangerous Kylon was, convince him to leave. But Kylon was there. He tried to interfere. I attacked him, and Ox tried to stop me. When it was over, Ox was dead, and my axe was covered in his blood. Kylon just stood there, smiling. I would have killed him if I wasn't so stunned. After that, I left. For the first time in my life, I ran. I ran, and then I drank myself into a stupor that lasted for half a year. You do what you have to in the arena. Just don't fool yourself about working with a serpent. Lucky Cho's death just put you on the Serpent's wanted list. I'd really like to see Kylon's face if you become arena champion. Of course, I'd rather just kill him. Come on, let's go.
Так, что там за камешек такой? На устрашение, понятно. Так, я могу заменить-то, нафиг он мне нужен, этот товарищ.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Можно сразу менять, понятно. Так. Хочу восстановить. Отойду ненадолго, скоро приду.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next... What? These are tougher than the students you faced before, but should... Are you...
Да, давай. Стандартно опять толпа сначала. Да, обнаружили.
We found him just like this.
You did?
3 Reach, the old stableman, found him. He kept everyone else out.
We can trust him. What about Cho? Do we know who's responsible?
Last I saw of him, he was following Tiger Lifts the Mountain.
He fights next, doesn't he? Replace the men slated for that match with our own, and ensure that their blades are coated with extract from the ebon orchid. Even the ancient magic of this place could not neutralize that poison.
It will be done. What about Lucky Cho? There are hundreds of people here to see the new fighter. We can't carry the body out of here.
Then we don't. You must always use the resources available to you.
Каннибалы.
Flashing blades and deadly grace.
Какой-то дерзкий сразу припрыгнул ко мне. Что-то как-то с мушкетом-то не очень. Да отпрыгивай ты, не надо перезаряжать. Нельзя отменить действие. Если ему надо перезаряжаться, так он будет. Да куда хоть ты напрыгнул-то на меня? Не помогли их отравленные клинки.
I do not know who those men were. The fighters I picked for you to face were not guild men, and they certainly lacked poison-coated blades. The wards are useless against poison. That's a danger we have never been able to solve. Those men were Kailan's, not mine. I keep myself as far away from that end of things as I can. You have to believe that I look out for my fighters. Just before you came up here, I received word from one of the guild men from outside the arena. They send their apology. I believe they feel Kailan's actions were not appropriated to the situation. You shouldn't have to fear assassins again, not after that message. You are not hearing this from me, but tensions have risen between the Serpent and the Guild itself. He's making a bid for control, and some factions are quite upset. You may feel caught in the middle, but the weather sages say the eye of the storm is the safest place. We've had a request from the Imperial Army. They want one of our best to help them test out a small group of war machines known as Golem. I've decided to put you up against them. Are you ready to show them what you've got?
Погоди, надо сейвануться для начала тоже. Не сейванешься в бою-то. Там игра глюканет, переигрывать все. Да, погнали.
The Imperial Army honors us with a most unique trial.
А, не то я нажал. Что ты творишь-то? Уж хотел отпрыгнуть, он опять зачем-то перезаряжает второй раз. Куда он стреляет? А, кстати, урон-то наносится. Я думал, просто урона не наносится даже по ним. Ему попадал просто в другого. Но 100% магия не действует. Как всегда. В смысле, чё? Что значит иммунитет? А что мне делать против них? Не вполне я понял. У меня даже концентрации нет, чтобы я мог чем-то другим их бить. Что это за прикол такой? То есть. Так, что это за чушь какая-то? Как я должен их тогда бить-то? Ну, иммунитет, а что мне делать-то, я не понимаю, у меня нет концентрации. Может, типа из них вываливается, но я сейчас даже не смог ни одного из них убить. Что там попадало куда-то криво. Хоть бы бонусы какие-то были, так и бонусов нет. Сейчас за дичь-то. Все, у них иммунитет, да? Магия в концентрацию, да нет, никак. А как? Пустишь.
Simply ask.
Я могу, конечно, концентрацию больше сделать с помощью... А, хотя я не знаю, я продал, наверное, камни-то. Я их могу оружием убить. Наверное, могу. Да, вот с них концентрация валится. Ну, то есть мушкет он до хрена тратится. Хотя, в принципе, я ведь попадал по-другому, не по тому, которому нужно. Может, и с мушкетом можно.
I say stick to traditional soldiers. Sagacious Tien needed no machines to build the Empire.
Ну, в принципе, да, я говорю, с учетом того, что из них выпадает концентрация, вполне возможно, что можно и с мушкета так. Главное, по одному вышибать их, не попадая по другим. Иначе не хватит.
I rushed out notification of this match, and we've had the outcriers shouting themselves hoarse. I hear many nobles will even be in attendance. It's rare that the Silver Division rests balanced against a single victory on the scales of combat, you know. What really catches the crowd, though, is the story of Tiger Lifts the Mountain. They come to see the noble warrior who strides up the rankings like the heroes of legend. Will you face Soldier now? The Silver Division Championship awaits you. Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Сейчас бы хоп, поджарились случайно. Что-то с персонажем стал он одержим.
The veteran Iron Soldier prepares to face Tiger Lifts the Mountain.
Со стволом стоит такой. А он быстрый. Но фактически было бы у меня еще концентрации побольше. Я просто его уничтожил. С винтовки с этой буквально за 5 выстрелов. А как я промахнулся-то?
Soldier is a worthy opponent. I hope you understand how many warriors have
Мушкет надо прокачивать. Сейчас как раз осталось следующего уровня, последнее поднять в этом. В магии.
Impress the crowd, and you will have your chance against the Ravager himself. Surely this was enough. I know the crowd loved that show, but there's no way I can offer you extra just because of that. I know you feel like a rising star, but your rewards are fixed.
Интуиция тоже вроде
The
прокачана.
Gold Division battles sate your purse's hunger. Now that that's settled, what else can I do for you?
А чем их не привлек мой стиль, чуть не понравилось. Постреляли с мушкета, побили магией. Че им не радоваться-то? Со стилем единства Феникса.
Suffice it to say that if you stand against it, the battle will be memorable.
Че я могу поделать, если тут такой бой одноклеточный?
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
The Phoenix Unity is among the rarest of styles. No one person has defeated it.
Это ж принцесса, не? Убийца Феникс. За честный, красивый бой. Ну, все честно, все красиво, все как надо. Красоте. О, нормально же. Че началось-то? Мне кажется, вот это нечестно как-то. Что за херня? Что тут каждую так ковырять долго? Да ё-моё, еще отправляют. У меня сейчас цита не останется, чтобы лечиться. Ё-моё, куда я улетел-то хоть? Надеюсь, их еще больше не станет сейчас. Да что вы творите-то, демоны? Закликиваем. Все. Не размножились больше.
Legends say that the Phoenix Unity style was banned from tournaments because it was unbeatable. But I've never put much stock in legends. That was exactly how I wanted your Gold Division matches to start. You need the people on your side before you can face the Ravager.
Кажется, я уже тут привлек. Так, интересно теперь с этим солдатом поговорить, что он скажет, и его девка тоже. Так, приперся.
Your victories are impossible for the other fighters to ignore. You are a master of the arena.
Стрел магии. Нет, это магия Феникса запрещена, это нет. Хотя я не отказался бы от такого стиля. Побили персонажа, вылезло еще 7 таких же. Да подожди.
No, you are stronger than that. We will train away this timid front and tap a potential that you haven't yet. If you survive, you will join an order unlike any other. We enforce the will of Death's Hand and the Emperor. This will be your responsibility. Can you look on silver coins, golden tablets, or prophesized artifacts and think only of duty? Then we will waste no more time. You are adequate, and I will allow you to begin training. Proceed to our fortress. It lies at the far side of the burial ground that is the necropolis, which you may reach through the rich section of the city. Present this token so that they will know you. I expect great things of you. Not many of our recruits possess both the skills to become executioners and the
это еще попозже туда сейчас. С ареной надо закончить, со всеми этими.
Indeed. Many others think that they are above the norm when they join us, as if acceptance elevates their status. I am well aware of those who come with you, their strengths and their weaknesses. You inspire loyalty in most of those who follow you. That will serve you well. Am I? Or do you doubt your own abilities to deal with them if proven treacherous? In time, you will see that your loyalty to our order is all that matters. If you survive your training and remain in control of your senses, perhaps you will serve at my side one.
Success, after a fashion. We should go inform the others after we leave the arena.
Смотрим, что скажет сначала этот дурень.
I watched your last match. Don't let their mysticism fool you. The Sung brothers are very skilled. You'll
Братья
be
Сун
facing them
сейчас
next, from
будут.
what I hear. That's no.
Так, я там не то выбрал. Все, успокойся. Чего с девкой?
Woo-woo-weir, wak-wakir, fonir sisa u kopkipo kus
Ага,
ukut.
понятно. Надеяться, что он победит
Come to
потом.
kick this tired old dog? Careful, boy. This mongrel's still got all his teeth. Don't think I'm going to forget that you were the one to take my division from me. You're even and level-headed, which means you won't watch your back. You'll never last. Do you actually need...
Губами пошлю. Жопу понюхай, дворняк. Так. Что там, братья Сунь-Вынь?
Leave me be. I am contemplating.
I'm concentrating. Let me be. Сейчас по шапке получать будете. Сконцентрируйтесь. Погнали.
I'm not quite sure what that means, but if they want to face you, then I have to honor
Так,
their
блин, я
request.
опять пропустил. Я думал, сейчас
Besides,
просто
defeating them is important to your career.
стандартная фраза до боя будет.
I require that any fighter who wishes to face the Ravager be able to defeat all three of the Sung brothers. Then I know you won't be torn to shreds. Well, at least not before the gong stops ringing, at any rate. The brothers are ready if you are.
Погнали.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Speed, might, and magic will be needed to defeat these brothers three.
Блин. Срочно нужна концентрация, много концентрации. Ух ты, ё! Ополовинили сразу хп мне. Ну, проще закликать. Что-то братья Сун как-то не особо. Ух ты. Почему я урон по нему не нанес?
Three opponents at once, all of them exceptionally skilled. I thought no one could impass them, but you have. Defeating their combinated might has impressed the crowd immensely. You pull in the egregious crowds, it's true, but I can't just break the rules and give you extra silver. For 1,000 years, the
Блин,
best
на него
fighters
ничего
in the
не
Empire
действует.
have graced this place. This is your moment of glory, but if you choose to end it, there will be another to take your place, and the crowds will take to him. Now that that's settled, things are...
Сейчас соединимся. Че подумал?
If you must pester one of us, then make it my brother, Sung.
Хочу я с ним говорить.
I want to hear that you're ready. What?
Погнали.
I want to give you a shot at the championship. I really do. I need to convince others, though. I'm going to hold an event so huge that it will rock the reaches of the Empire. The Imperial Engagement. The arena turns upon you.
В смысле?
You will be a man alone against a rushing wave of opponents, great and small. You must stand against them all, and when you do, your right to
Компаньона-то я могу хоть с собой взять.
Time to take you down a peg.
I think it's going to be a fun challenge. You might even survive if you pace yourself.
Погнали уже. Понятно, что против всех сейчас.
The Imperial Engagement
Главное,
begins.
до големов не стратить оружие. Эй, а что я должен тут? За 10 секунд одолеть? С ума что ли сошли? А, или через 10 секунд следующий типа вылезает. Да, давай, мужик, поскорей. Вылезай, иди сюда. Как-то не очень честно. Но этих-то понятно я. Зараза, вот на этом я много теряю постоянно. Не понимаю просто, как их убивать, это говно.
Soldier makes another foray against his nemesis.
Хоть бы бусины этих против после них оставались. Нет, ничего. Ну, я имею в виду магия там, короче, это восстановление, короче. Вот сейчас есть. Че толку-то? Слон это тоже такое себе. Да я даже быстрым ударом я не успеваю ударить. Ну что происходит? Вот шопа. На големов-то у меня не останется, если они вылезут. Зашибись. Как с этими демонами-боссанами сражаться, я не понимаю.
The Imperial Engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught!
Да что происходит? Я же сменил стиль-то. Вот уже потерял хрен знает сколько здоровья ни на чем. Тупости игры, когда ничего не переключается. Что за чушь-то? Сраная жаба, это сейчас вылезет еще. Может ее оружием забить просто. Да ты-то еще поковыряй, конечно. Малец с фингалом. Хоть бы здесь бонусы какие-нибудь появлялись периодически.
What is the greater foe? Exhaustion or a fiend fallen from the heavens?
Кажется, это ничем не лучше, чем я. Даже хуже.
Iron Soldier makes another foray against his nemesis.
Теперь бусина из него даже не выпала. И этого хрен знает сколько бить еще. Строитель соревнований, блин. Че, из этого бусина не упала? Ну все, хана. Ну вот он быстро атакует. Что я должен сделать против него? Пипец какой-то. Ну что это за чушь вообще? Вот этот бой с демонами, это просто самое дебильное, что тут вообще сделано в этой игре. Че, я смогу блок поставить и отбить его удар? Нет. Что-то я сомневаюсь в этом.
The Imperial engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught!
Чем? Мне мушкета не хватает. Потом големы вылезут, я что делать-то буду? Без концентрации. Все равно мушкета не хватит, чтобы убить одного демона даже.
Hapless hand enters the fray.
Самое серьезное это вот эти вот демоны. Не было бы их. Не восстанавливается. Нет вроде. Вот как я должен от него защититься? Я даже ни хера не пойму с этой камеры, что я вообще делаю-то там. Ведь атака быстрее, чем я блок ставлю. Серьезно? Скорость атаки быстрее, чем блок ставишь. Сейчас я попробую этого слона с мушкета. Тут просто судьба еще выпадали эти бусины, но они не выпадают. Нифига. Вон у него скорость атаки. Просто сумасшедшая. Смешно. Вот такого вот здоровяка, я не знаю, который по закону жанра в любом случае бил очень медленно. Нет. Тут он будет бить, я не знаю, быстрее, чем мой персонаж. Свои атаки. Круто. Сейчас вылезет пол-арены. Пошел ты. Просто пацана. Я пытался бить того врага, залетел. Я сейчас просто уже не знаю. Кроме нецензурных слов ничего у меня нет по этому поводу. Я бил другого врага, залетел под слона. Да серьезно. Ведь... Иди в жопу. Давай мне уже вот этого разрушителя своего. Я более чем уверен, что одного врага я точно вынесу, чем вот эту вот кучу дерьма. С этими демонами обоссанными. Просто уже вымораживать начинает. Так-то меня бесит бой в этой игре, так еще великолепное испытание придумали. Конечно, конечно, да, да. Ковыряй своей ногой кривоногий. Ничего не восстанавливается, если убьешь. Вот как мне ее бить? Хотя, кстати, от большинства атак я могу защититься. Но только не от атаки пузом. А я не достаю еще, зашибись. Уже второй подбежал, я еще эту не могу убить. А ну, жабу. Господи. Ну давай следующего еще доставай. Конечно. Что за дебил просто это придумал, я не понимаю. Ну и опять никаких бусин не падает. Было просто восстановление маны, я не знаю. Как он попал по мне? Да, давайте часами сейчас тут будем проходить. Почему бы и нет? Очень интересное место. Да, давай ты еще встань в блок.
Hapless hand enters the fray.
Мне кажется, оружием. Вообще написано о демонах, что их оружием, типа, либо обычными стилями, либо оружием выносить. Вот у него 3 атаки или сколько там, типа того. Ну, кроме еще вот этой мощной. А что я должен сделать? Да я максимум удар нанесу за все это время. Вот что я должен сделать? Даже если я блокирую его удары, это максимум. Ведь одну серию можно провести, и что, у него много отнимается этой серии, лезут следующие противники. Просто у меня уже, не знаю, сил нет. Просто... обоссанная чушь какая-то. Можете как хотите воспринимать, но адекватного человека это явно взбесило бы. Почему я выражаю такие эмоции? Это просто кривое дерьмо. Вот этот момент.
The Imperial engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught!
Где у меня палка моя сраная это была? Где вот она? Как хоть этот стиль назывался, я же не мог ее продать, наверное. Это все, по-моему. В самом начале давали палку. Ну, меч либо палка. Странно, короче, не знаю. Так-то, я думаю, разницы особой нет.
Hapless hand enters the fray.
Стиль улучшенный на максимум, не может ни хрена.
What is the greater foe? Exhaustion or a fiend fallen from the heavens?
Да ну понятно, что ни хрена.
Iron Soldier makes another foray against his nemesis.
Я не понимаю, просто не понимаю, как с этим сражаться. Эти блоки эти бесполезные, все бесполезно. Идут уже толпой. Да-да. Откачайся, я и так должен проходить это место. Это если бы не было вот этого хероборина. Тупейшего переусиления определенных врагов. Причем я же с ними еще и раньше сталкивался, там, когда колесе шел. Я помню, вот, с тех времен, когда я эту игру проходил, это врезалось мне в память сражение с демонами. Просто наидебильнейший момент игры. Да-да. Крадется. Ё-моё. Где я нахожусь-то хоть? Да что происходит? Я не прыгаю уже больше. Я надеялся просто, что из него что-нибудь выпадет, какая-нибудь бусина. И воспользуюсь. Что ты там творишь-то? Конечно, выпадет бусина из него. Жабу мушкетом. Но не хватит полностью убить. Опять же, нужно больше концентрации. Слон-то не менее опасен, если не более. Можно, кстати, опять же с потерями, но хотя это тоже не особо вариант. Ну, с помощью ударов, короче, жабу убить. Я просто на лечение много-то использую. Получится, что я вместо лечения использую на эту полоску. И что это было? Он там ковыряется в промежности. Персонаж даже не упал. Глюк какой-то.
The Imperial engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught!
Так, стоп, а у меня есть камни-то? Или я все продал? Так, страшение-то не нужно. Дух. Обаяние, интуиция. Так. А, во время боя нельзя, понятно. Я думал заменить просто на те, что... Ну, те устрашения и прочее, это же не боевые навыки.
Hapless hand enters the fray.
А значит, до боя поставить там хотя бы чуть-чуть плюсом бот. Давай, 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 веселей, вылезай. Ну ты вылезешь, нет. Так, неплохо. Слона можно будет с помощью концентрации. Мушкета. Ладно, еще этих успевать убивать. Да хорош ты меня бить-то. Твою мать. Зачем портишь все, а? Конечно, ему так себе. Так. Собака. У меня просто магии-то не остается из-за того, что я цита использовал на лечение. Поэтому особо тут так не напропускаешь ударов-то. По концентрации. Все, вроде последний с копьем, да? Это хорошо. Ну ладно, должны, наверное, справиться. Так нет, сейчас-то уж с одним-то. Наконец-то! Дебильнейший этот момент пройден. Нервов из-за его только. Так, быстрее. Да, я понял, все, заклятие сильное, все дела, надо сохраниться быстрее, пока нахрен не вылетела игра.
You know, the Ravager is next. If you're ready, well, he's always ready. It is that time. Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for...
Это что за чудо? Перья. Не один.
Halt! This fight will not happen. This fighter is not worthy of facing a true Imperial champion. The Ravager will not waste time with one so new to the ring. One must face the test of time to even challenge the Imperial champion.
Че ты, мужик, непопулярное решение толкаешь?
Would you have an unproven whelp as your champion? As the Empire's champion?
Всем понравилось, как я спамлю льдом.
You have spoken, and I have heard. Your will be done. I give you the Ravager.
Пристрелить, ну пристрелю потом. Что-то как-то его не сдерживает вообще ничего, он даже не упал. Да хорош, мужик, не надо. Успокойся, все. Я даже отпрыгнуть не могу. Вот как тупизм, он на меня наступает, я кувыркаясь, не могу быстрее от него отделаться. Что за дичь, блин. Мне кажется, на него и магия не подействует. Поэтому мы пристрелим потом. Если этого смогу победить, конечно, еще. Да, у него иммунитет. И к магии, что ли, иммунитет? Да. Чтоб... Я понял. Его удар не блокируется еще. Что происходит-то? Что-то я не понял, он хилится, что ли, от ударов по мне? Да твою-то мать. Что она же делает не то, что надо еще. Мне кажется, когда он бьет меня мощными ударами, там типа он отхиливается. Значит, надо его сначала бить просто. Потом с помощью оружия добивать. Качал резист, не только резист качал, не пойми что. Блин, вот почему нельзя сохраниться после этого? Вот опять слушать вот это по 100 раз, да? Что за чушь? Какой еще меч дракона за 10? А где ты? Откуда ты его придумал? Зубас где доли. Они все равно не прокачаны, эти стили, так что опыт от них. Да иди ты уж. Спамит и спамит. Что за чушь-то, а? Все, я все ци истратил. Ну и чё? Ну вот и чего? Начинает раздражать меня эта игра своими тупыми боями. Бежит бегом, конечно. А он хп себе восстанавливает, когда этот... Ну, короче, бьет. Он может просто даже меня не бить. Я думал, он из того, что когда меня бьет, он восстанавливает. Нифига. Он просто взмахивает парами своими. Вот сейчас. И лечится. Вот как бы сделать более нечестно для боя игрока, ну почему бы и нет? Обязательно надо дать противнику преимущество. Я вот даже его добить не могу, вот. Тем урона вот мне не хватает, чтобы его добить. Мне кажется, мушкет-то не продавался у того мужика. Так, на камни посмотреть.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Так, всякая хрень какая-то, это я ему продавал. Босса назвать душнителем. Ужасы. Игра все-таки смогла истрепать мои нервы. А я вот поменял, а толку на концентрацию-то у меня нет. Видимо, придется все-таки подкачаться перед боем с ним. Хотя бы концентрацию вкачать, чтобы его можно было с винтовки с этой шарашивать. Хотя я не знаю, как я его добью. Он просто не дает мне урона втопить ему такого, чтобы он ощутил, так скажем, это. Успевает восстановиться. Вот он сейчас даже себе хп восстановил, говноед. Тварь ты тупая. Ну чё за чушь, а? Эти спамит бесконечно своими атаками. Быстрее, чем атаки моего. Максимально стиль раскачан, он быстрее бьет. Я даже не могу его ударить. Серьезно. Да, блядь. Бесит. Ой, а что это я сделал? Как я? Аж от бешенства себе окно с игрой куда-то улетело у меня. Ой, оставил нормально. Правильно говорил мужик, я не готов к этому. Зачем вам бой чемпиона и новичка? Вот не надо было. Я не понимаю, вот иногда я могу заблокировать его удары, иногда нет. Это смешно просто. Великолепная камера. Вот сейчас, почему он меня пробивает? Сейчас. Такие же удары я ставил блок. До этого. Душнило какое-то начало. Я до этого попробовал. Я уже дошел до того момента, как я начал из мушкета стрелять. Все нормально было. Нет. Где тут спам какой-то начался бесконечный ударов. Могу просто вымораживать меня вот такое в играх. Сидели, наверное, делали. Да, сделай еще сложнее. Сделай ему резистов. Сделай ему бесконечные атаки. Сделай ему то, что он не реагирует на твой урон. Вообще никак его не отбрасывает, ничего. Да, еще накрути побольше. Просто такие моменты мне интересно увидеть дебилов, которые это делали. Это реально. Я бы делал, я бы никогда так не стал. Выкручивать дерьмо всякое, чтобы люди потом нервы себе тратили. Проще его без цы, короче, бить. Мало того, что у него вот этот удар ему восстанавливает здоровье, ему не обязательно даже меня бить, просто махая в воздух. Он еще и урон наносит. Я-то думал, это просто у него как анимация восстановления здоровья. В кого превратиться? Пока. Вот что мне делать? Что вот мне делать, боюсь с ним? Он даже не достает криворукий. Ты имеешь в виду какой-то стиль, что ли, Элкер, или что? Я не понимаю, вот какие его вот так можно заблокировать, какие нет. По мне так он одинаково машет. Ну, кроме синих, понятное дело, там видно. Стиль трансформации, не знаю. У меня какие-то есть, но что они означают? Че, урон что ли не прошел сейчас? Ну вот все, у меня ни лечения, ни хрена у меня нет. Просто спамит бесконечно, сука. Уже не могу просто. Микрофон пока отключу, а то я уже еле сдерживаюсь, просто сплошным потоком мата не охарактеризовать генитальные идеи. И я не оговорился, действительно, как я и говорю в таких случаях, генитальные идеи придурков, которые это придумали. Пока выключу, а то крайняя степень возгорания начинается.
You know, it is that. Excellent.
Go.
Halt! This fight will not happen. This fighter is not worthy of... Good people! You have...
You're ended. Mirabelle.
If you have even the tiniest bit of sense, Whirlwind, you'll realize that you should thank me.
What have you done to my brother?
Your brother was a useful tool. After you cut him down while he defended me, I decided it would be too much bother to let him go. In the process, I saved you from charges of fratricide. And so the Ravager was born. The perfect, unquestioning enforcer of my will. And I owe it all to you, Whirlwind.
I should kill you here and now. But first...
You have done nothing. I still took your brother.
And I took him back and repaid the favor.
You will not be champion. This is my arena. I invoke the right of challenge. As an ex-champion, I will return and stake my claim upon this place. Tradition supports my right to this.
But the right of challenge hasn't been used in hundreds of years.
Very well. You need not accept the precedents and traditions that make this empire great, Kui. Instead, accept that my men will kill you if you dare contradict me again. So, stripling, what do you say? Are you prepared to suffer at my hands, or will you walk away and die the tenfold deaths of the coward?
No, you are not the current champion, Serpent. My brother was, and now my friend is. All you are, magician, is mine. Allow me to accept his challenge on your behalf, Master. I will not fail you, and I know my...
Never. I will not allow a substitution of this sort.
В результате этот бой довольно легкий оказался, столько нервов моих было истрачено. Но сражение крайне глупое, с тупыми условностями. Если я сейчас выберу этого с топорами, я просто не знаю, что у него там за способности. Как бы не просрать там. У него, наверное, лечения нет. С полоской ХП просто, я не знаю, либо у него действительно слишком много жизни у прошлого этого врага, либо по нему урон слишком слабо наносится.
They do have the right, Serpent. You substituted the demon in place of one of your guild men. You set the precedent yourself.
Damn you all. Fine. I will fight the shaved bear. It will be a pleasure. Speak with Queen.
Можно хоть сейвануться сейчас бот.
I will prepare.
Отлично. Да, я думал сейчас без сейва еще и со следующим врагом.
Do you know how many rules and regulations that breaks? It's a mockery of the entire arena, and Kailan and his thugs are to blame. But you can stop him. I need you to see this through to the end. I need that man stopped before he destroys 1,000 years of gratification.
Быстрей, быстрей. Сейвануться. Какой-то стиль получен с топорами. Чтобы уровень дали. Готов, погнали.
The Black Whirlwind returns to the ring to face the Serpent. Might meet magic.
Надеюсь, его можно заспамить атаками просто. Ой, что началось-то? Что происходит вообще? Не, лечение-то у него тоже есть. Почему атаки быстрее врагов? У любого врага атаки быстрее моих. Как такое может быть-то вообще? Что происходит? Что это? Что-то у меня есть ощущение, что зря я его выбрал. Хотя против двух демонов, которых пришлось бы опять оружием, скорее всего, бить. Ну что дальше-то? А, он восстановился полностью. Я понял юмор. Что такое-то, а? Как он такой-то так быстро? Или я в угол куда-то бью вместо него? По сути, у этого мужика с топорами ничего и нет такого. Была бы хоть какая-то отличительная особенность прям. Вот если я сейчас попытаюсь правой кнопкой ударить, чтобы нарушить его щит, то он просто меня забьет. Да я бы не сказал, что топоры прям такие настолько тормозные. До этого тоже были ситуации, когда я основным персонажем бил. Ну, своим, точнее, персонажем. Там же в стиле вот этого тигра прокачан на максимум скорость, ну, плюс 25. Все равно некоторые враги бились быстрее меня. Там, мечами, не мечами, там, я не знаю, копьем тыкали быстрее. О, хрена. Так, ты угомонись уже, а? Ты что творишь-то, собака? С трудом. Бесполезный кусок мяса, типа того. Ну, тигр-то быстро стиль. Но есть там, которые 1000 ударов, или типа того, который я изучил.
I will not dishonor you with appearing to those who cannot match your skill. In time, someone will come along, but I suspect your equal will not be manifesting anytime soon. Champion, it has been an honor to adjudicate and facilitate your rise to the top.
Чемпионство стоило мне нервов, седых волос. Бомбило. Вы получили сильный камень воина. Серьезно? Хрень можно купить.
Very well. The guild suggests a truce. We had to address the issue of Kailan sooner or later. His open policy did not fit well with our philosophy of discretion. His power ran deep. He would have taken our organization even further down Gao the Greater's path had word of a new contestant not reached us. Indeed. Then you will be happy to know of the guild's decision. We no longer want a stake in the proceedings in the arena. With Kailan and Gao the Greater gone,
сейчас пойдем по сюжету хоть. Надеюсь, там не будет бредовых таких боев сейчас в ближайшее время.
Thus, we propose a truce. Your feud, or whatever it was, with Kailan died with him. The guild will not trouble you or this place if you will not trouble us. Our business is concluded. If you will excuse a moment's adoration, it was an honor to meet you. Already some of the guild have tried to emulate your styles. So effective are the blows of Tiger Lifts the Mountain. You should be proud. We will not speak of this again. Consider me nothing more than Sweet Poison Lin from...
Sweet Poison. Стальная ладонь, огонь. Одна из 3, та-та-та. Ну, это стандартно, прежде чем найти 3 там. Ученик должен направлять огонь, олицетворение решимости и преданности цели, интенсивности, напор, суть стиля стальной ладони. И чистая энергия, питающая его безжалостной атакой. Та-та-та, имитировать стиль. Понятно тут. Так, стоп, что это? Мне сразу какую-то целую кучу всякого надавали. Сейчас посмотрим. Так, концентрация. Так. Ну, магия получается одна только. Это остальная ладонь тоже что-то. А, ну это обычно, это не огонь. Так, где Мирабель тут? Уменьшение расхода концентрации. За максимум. Самое главное, что меньше жирового, учитывая то, что у меня-то особо тоже концентрации-то это нет. Свиток гадюки потерял свою силу, превратился в пыль. Почему это? Пойдем поговорим тут со всеми.
I don't want to talk to you. You're the reason Kailan is
Ей не
dead.
понравилось, что ее содержатель
I had a
мертвый.
good thing going with the serpent. He paid a handsome fee, but he never trusted me enough to make use of my services. Now that's all gone. Thanks a lot.
Так, что-нибудь у него есть тут интересное? О, сундучки. Да, ну ё-моё.
I am healed.
Так, вроде все у него тут. Сейчас посмотрим, что там дали. Полное посвящение. Дополнительный опыт в битвах с людьми. Поверженные люди не оставляют бонусов. Дополнительный опыт. Это хорошо, конечно. Но... Ладно, пофиг. Не буду. Посмотрим еще тут, что прибавилось, нет. Да, змеиная кожа, здоровье плюс 7. Ладно. Нормально. Что эти скажут?
I knew you could do it. Congratulations, champion.
Not much to do at the top, is there, champion? No. Your skills would just waste away with no challenges. I wonder if it'll be me, the Sung brothers, or some other upstart who brings you down.
Мечтать не вредно.
I'm not really in the mood for company. Judge Fang wanted me to try something special last night, and I still haven't quite recovered yet.
Можно ли к нему пробраться?
Wow, the Imperial Champion. Hey, it's a real honor to have you come up here, but you're gonna have to back up, please. Nothing personal, but we work for Fang, and he doesn't want anyone blocking his view. He comes to watch the fights, not talk to the fighters. I guess he figures the more he talks to you, the less time you have to inflict horrible... Forget it. I won't go into details about what Fang did to the last guard he caught taking bribes, but restraints, starving dogs, and gravy on certain parts of the body were involved. Fang watched the whole thing, laughing all the while, and when it was done, he went upstairs with Breezes for a little relaxation.
Дайте мне пройти, сейчас договоримся, чтобы... Печально. Нельзя к нему пробраться. Я думал объяснить популярно, чтобы не приставал больше к ней. Так, вроде все тут, да?
So, things are looking up. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins. With the recommendation of the Executioner, the others will welcome you as a recruit. You can slip into the very heart of their lair.
I can't agree with this. You don't know what you're getting into. You don't know the danger they represent.
Really? What did you see while hiding in your swamp? I've observed Death's Hand for years, both in the palace and elsewhere.
You could have 4 faces and a different name and wardrobe for each, and you still wouldn't understand. Death's Hand is not what he seems.
Then what, pray tell, is he?
I don't know. But his power does not come from study or skill. He is something darker, and we should not be trying to enter his lair.
It sounds like Sagacious Zoo wants to go back into hiding. Or perhaps the nursery? Pay no attention, not everyone is as weak as he is.
You don't know what they are capable of.
The matter is settled. Go sulk in the corner like you're accustomed to doing.
This is not helping anything. Are we any closer to getting to the Lotus Assassins so this accursed woman will help us find Master Li?
Oh, she spits fire at last. Now I see how the child left her little village. She has some spirit in her after all. But I'm sure you can appease her. You've already gained the recommendation of the Lotus Assassin. You could also seek out the Inquisitor and gain his recommendation as well, but the path to the Lotus Assassin Fortress is ready for you now.
And after we find the evidence against Death's Hand, you will take us to the palace to find Master Li?
Куда он крадется?
I promise, little Dawn Star. After we get what I want from the Lotus Assassins, the palace is the first place we will go. You have permission, so there won't be any trouble entering. It's only after we have the evidence against Death's Hand that they might notice something.
It would still be good to get some information first. Sagacious Zoo might know something. We should ask him.
Угу. Он там куда-то уже сдриснул.
Where is he?
Well, you should be more careful of who you trust. That is true. I wouldn't trust any of the ragged homeless you have collected. No offense meant to those of you who are actually homeless, Dawn Star. If Sagacious Zoo has gone to warn the Lotus Assassins, you need to move quick. If he's just run off, he is no longer our concern.
Zoo would not turn on us.
The Lotus Assassin Fortress is in the far end of the necropolis. They shouldn't give you any trouble. Just appear confident as you... Everything is in place. I'll have my evidence against Death's Hand soon enough. Oh, and you'll have access to your Master Li as...
I don't wish to delay collecting on the princess's generous offer, but please speak with me before you go to the necropolis. This troubles me.
Так, сейчас со всеми поговорим, чтобы обновить диалоги. Наверное, они уже появились новые.
Yes? How can it... My prescient pretty has an uncanny knack for derailing my plans, in case you haven't already noticed. I have tried several times to leave, but it always fails miserably. Some say there are spirits out there that masquerade as people, and I suspect she may be one of them. She has my soul, and there's nothing I can do about it. One time, I tried to sneak away while she was delivering a special order of buns to her uncle's family. As I started to leave, I slipped on some oil and broke my arm. Still, I put my arm in a sling and was continuing on my way when I was run down by a rogue bun cart. When I came to, my wife had returned and was in a foul mood. Apparently, everyone she had visited died from food poisoning. But why not her? I mean, I'm sure she ate at least one of the buns I sent. I am saying no such thing. It is simply my lot in life to be given into the care of a demon whose sole sustenance comes from sucking the very life from my body and soul. Soup, anyone? As you say, I will be here. Yeah. No. That is a painful subject, one that brings back difficult memories. No, not for the reasons you might think. For 4 long years, my bellicose beauty insisted we try, and try, and try again to have a child. It was a most distressing time. I was so afraid of her for the first year that I could not perform. Her screaming and chastising only made it worse. I overcame that problem, but there were others. My plump plum of a bride is a good deal larger than me. I could compare my nightly efforts akin to climbing a mountain if only it had been that easy. And there was always the fear that she would roll. I am a small man. My delicate frame was not meant for such pressures. I once lost all feeling below the waist, which perhaps was a mercy in itself. Of course, we overcame these obstacles and kept trying for 4 long years. Never. Though no one can accuse me of not trying. Once she decided we would not be able to conceive a child, her interests declined, thankfully. If we had succeeded, I would not have survived to see a second. Stories, stories, stories. There are no more. If I tell you anything more, I will have no secrets left. A good bunmaster must always have a few secrets. Yes? Story.
Понятно, больше не хочет рассказать.
Always happy to help. What do you need? Dawnstar has been telling me about 2 rivers, the Swamp and Gao the Lesser. I was sorry to hear about your town and your friends. It brought a question to mind. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Why? Seriously, why are you doing this? Details aside, you're fighting the Empire as a whole when you oppose the Lotus Assassins, Death's Hand, or the Emperor's will. I know all about your village and your master, and that explains some of it. What it doesn't explain is your drive, your strength. What gives you that? I wonder if fate cast this burden upon you, or if you rose up on your own to shoulder it. History will probably decide. I know you're going to follow Silk Fox's plans to find a way into the Assassin's Den. It won't be easy, but I'm confident we'll succeed. It's what happens after you find a way in that has me worried. I know, but never in their lair, never in that place. I knew men and women who were drawn to the Lotus Assassins. They went into that place to prove themselves, and the few who made it back out were different. That's reassuring to hear. I'm afraid of what would happen if they convinced you that their way is right. I know you'll be fine. The Assassins will be lucky if you don't bring the place down around their ears. Just be sure not to tip your... That's all in the future, though. We should keep at what we're doing. There's a lot left to tackle before we're done. I was thinking about a story my father once told me. He was a scoundrel, but he could spin a fine yarn when he wasn't robbing caravans. Have you ever heard the tale of the Eternal Companions? The Eternal Companions were a group of warriors that traveled the ancient kingdoms. They were said to be giants, to know styles no one could match, and to always appear to offer their services to a kingdom when times were worse. The tales are too fantastic to be accurate. Though I'm sure the Black Whirlwinds tried at least once, no one can actually cleave a mountain in two. What made me bring this up was just a simple thought. Were these companions real people once? Were they just like us? Something tells me they were, but not in the way you'd expect. You know how legends tend to grow in the telling? I think they also absorb other tales as they go. The point is that when things are wrong, people believe that someone will do something about it. Whether we succeed or not, we are those someones right now. More importantly, you're the someone. You're the real reason we're together. And I worry about how much of this rides on your shoulders. What I'm really trying to say is that we're all with you until this thing is finished. I just hope you can draw some strength from that. Anytime. I hate to wax morbid, but this is serious business. Now, shouldn't you be talking to Dawn Star instead of me? I've seen the way that girl looks at you, and she deserves a little attention. Oh, of course.
What? What do you want? Too much talking and thinking can be dangerous, I should know. I remember one cold winter I took a job clearing rats from a local monastery. I was supposed to make sure the pests stayed out of the sacred pools, but hunting rats one at a time is boring work. So I had an idea, a way to catch them all at once. I convinced the monks to give me some of their sacred wine, and I filled the sacred pools. I figured if I could get the rats drunk, they'd be so much easier to catch. Nothing happened at first, so I helped myself to the wine. I passed out before the rats came. In the middle of the night, I was woken up by screaming monks and fiery explosions. It was just the rats. The poor furry buggers were just trying to get warm near the monks' fires after their swim in the wine. Not a good combination. The monks wanted me gone. I might have deserved the blame, but the abbot insisted it was a sign from the gods and closed the monastery. See what happens when you think too much?
Интересно, как это между собой связано. Горящие крысы и знак свыше.
Whatever.
Но план у него был отличный до того момента, как он набухался и уснул.
Tried that once, and it didn't work out. Prefect Mu Hong pledged his daughter Mi-Shan to me after I cleared his district of bandits. She wasn't ugly, so I agreed. The night of the wedding feast, I got more than a little drunk, and in the morning I woke up in the prefect's bed, next to the prefect's wife.
У него нормально хоть что-нибудь было когда-нибудь?
I got up and went into my bride's room, and there was a strange man in her bed. I killed the bastard and was about to kill her when Mi-Shan came into the room yelling. Apparently, I had just killed her sister's husband and was about to kill her sister. I tried to tell her it was an honest mistake, but she wouldn't hear it.
Жесть.
The brother-in-law's family was pissed, and so was the prefect when he found out about his wife. They tried to subdue me so they could send me to prison. I killed them all swiftly. None of them suffered. Still, Mi-Shan wouldn't leave with me. She kept crying and complaining about her family. Family life just isn't for me. Whatever. What? I'm a fighter, not a damn history book. No more
Да, пока что закончились диалоги. Блин, вот этот персонаж вообще неприятное. Желание скорее его прибить.
Yes, yes, what can I do for you?
Так, с этим особо нет разговора. Осталась девка и эти две.
What do you want? There are spirits everywhere here in the city. Ghosts live inside of the people who remember them, just a little. Everyone has that spark, except for me. I have no one inside of me, except for the guardian and the other. But some of these people, the ghosts inside them cause so much pain. The ones that hurt, the spirits have such sad stories. The People don't know, though. All they understand is that they feel bad, but they don't know why. The city is old. So old. And so many people have lived and died here. There's spirits everywhere. I guess I can understand why so many of them feel so bad all the time. But we shouldn't talk about this so much. Who knows how much will draw their attention. We should keep going. Is there anything else you want?
Что у нее один диалог. Всех по два. Появилось у нее один. С этой я, по-моему, вообще не говорил ни разу.
You must go to the Lotus Assassin.
Да, я понял.
Did you like it? I thought you might want a little assistance. Consider it a small token of my favor.
Я даже не помню, что там дали-то.
I thank you for your courtesy. A woman always likes to hear when her gifts are appreciated. It is difficult for one of my rank to give gifts, even one so simple as what I gave you. A princess is not normally allowed to show favorites. Better that I give it away before Death's Hand carts it off. He has been quite brazen. Besides, it was mine by birthright to do with as I wish. Must I always be dictated to by tradition, despite my respect for it? Sometimes I want what everyone else has, to be myself. And to be myself, I gave you what I wished. Well, you're polite at least. Most nobles take gifts as a matter of course, especially those from a woman. But the price I may pay for helping you could be greater still. I am destined for the throne, destined to rule the Empire after my father, but that will be meaningless if Death's Hand keeps his hold on my father's mind. I fear one day he may try to interfere with the imperial succession. Or perhaps convince my father that he should be emperor by marriage. Indeed, we cannot. I would bite my own tongue before ever allowing that man to touch me. I'm sorry, I've ruined the mood. We should continue our talk another time. First, we must expose Death's Hand, reveal his treachery and manipulation. Do not... I don't understand. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins with a fair amount of ease. What else is there to speak of? Is there something you are wondering? About me? I am Princess Sun Lian, the Heavenly Lily. What more are you worthy of knowing? Ah, the shadow behind my public self. How else can a curious princess learn what really happens in her domain? I don't have time to interpret the veiled statements of advisors, so I became a thief, an assassin, whatever I needed to be. People will not speak to the princess. Bad news kills the messenger first. Silk Fox knows how to persuade. That is how I learned about the activities of Death's Hand. There are many excuses for a vain princess to retreat from sight for days, even weeks at a time. My father encourages such getaways. And if courtiers ever discovered that I was not where I said I would be, who would dare question the Heavenly Lily? I may eschew the formality of it, but being the daughter of the Emperor still has its privileges. You announce your questions like a wild animal with no warning of the claws you unleash. Proceed slowly, lest you turn me away. I do not remember ever being allowed to just be a child. My mother died when I was born, shortly before the end of the long drought and the fall of my uncles. I was in the care of tutors too afraid to punish me and too ingratiating to teach me anything useful. I quickly found ways to sneak away from the palace. They dared not report my excursions for fear they would be punished. They would scurry around all day trying in vain to find me. Yes, it was. I didn't fully understand the risk and made some mistakes. But in the end, what I have become is a result of that. In the city, I met the people. The peasants, the homeless, the thieves. It was a much different world from what you see from the palace. They never realized who I was. I'm sure they would have been terrified of the army storming in to rescue me. Most just wanted to be left alone. That life was exciting, but also useful. Even Lotus assassins overlook the beggar on the street, but she still has eyes and ears. That's better. I like that you listen, although your request is still very improper, unless you make me a little more comfortable. I have already shared something of myself. Can you tell me something about you? I thought as much. She is simple in many respects. I do not mean that as an insult, really. Sometimes I wish I could be as honest about who I am. There are times when the line blurs between the Heavenly Lily and Silk Fox. I am no longer certain of which I truly am. I should not be ungrateful. Everything in my life is dedicated solely to making me happy, but I am at odds with so much. I am always behind a mask, not just when I am Silk Fox. I am not allowed to show an interest in politics, defending the Empire, or even spontaneous affection. You were amusing at first, but now I am drawn further than I meant to be. What do you suppose I should do? I have tried to make a place for myself. It was difficult, but I have succeeded, despite Death's Hand or my father or what people think. The Jade Empire has had strong female leaders before. Most met with unfortunate ends. At critical junctures, they were abandoned. Whatever I decide, about the Empire or about you, can I count on you to be here? You asked me about my first love. It was the Empire and its people. There might be room for another, given time and effort. I don't think I will shatter any grand conventions of the Empire by courting outside the list of pockmarked nephews of statesmen. Do not hesitate for too long. Sagacious Zoo's sudden flight has made our task. I'm not sure we have the time.
Так, осталось с последней диалоги. Можно выдвигаться. Так, ну, что за фигня-то? Иди сюда. Что застряло-то?
I suppose it is good that the Lotus Assassin Executioner accepted you. I wish I felt better about that. Will you be heading to the Lotus Assassin Fortress soon? When you are through there, the princess will take us to the palace. At least, that's what she promised.
I don't want to seem ungrateful for her help, but having Silk Fox here is causing me some concern. I mean, she is the daughter of the Emperor, and we do not know his role in Master Li's capture. Can she be trusted? To you, perhaps, but not to me. I think I am perceived as a rival, but no one has told me what the game is. The princess, the daughter of the Emperor, is jealous of me? I think the size of our task has addled your senses. What could I possibly have that would make her jealous? What does a woman from the borderlands have that the princess herself does not? Well, that is just foolish, isn't it? You have always been a good friend to me, but I never meant... I mean, I couldn't... No, I should have more control over this. This is too uncertain. You can't manipulate me into admitting something like this. Not when you can leave whenever you want. Don't juggle your words. I am not amused by it. You know very well what I mean. It's probably at the front of your mind all the time for all I know. I prefer to have more control over myself, and as much control over what goes on around me as possible. Silk Fox, or whatever she wants to be called, is an unknown I can't compensate for. You and we talk and share thoughts, but she forces me to consider where that might lead, both good and bad. I'm not... I suppose it does. Strange that you are becoming more adept at reading my moods than I am. I think we will have a great deal more to discuss in the coming days. I'm looking forward to it. Don't... Be careful in the Lotus Assassin Fortress. They may not know you are an enemy, but they can still be dangerous. We are much closer to finding our master, but the path you are forced to take worries me, and I don't think the princess shares my concern. We have faced these Lotus Assassins in small numbers before, but this is something... That is not what I meant. Hordes can be overcome. They are never the endless threat they appear to be. What concerns me is how you have walked in their steps to fool them. I am growing accustomed to you. I don't want to see this change you. I have always respected your resolve, but there are dangers other than death. When you walk in the shadow of the enemy, you risk taking their shape. You fought through the arena with your honor intact, but the Lotus Assassins will press you to commit far more vicious acts. I don't want to win if it claims the good in you. What right do we have to harmony if we sacrifice what we believe to... I know you won't, but it still does my heart good to hear it. The more I know about you, the more I want you to stay as you are. It would be a shame for something to happen when we are becoming close. We will talk again. I know everything will work.
Так, а если слетать, посмотреть, там еще стили обещали научить, но не хватало этой шкалы.
Certainly.
Так. Погнали. Так, почему не полетели? Алло.
Whoa, that was close. We need to end this.
Зараза, при столкновении сразу же. Смерть. Просто не помню, дается за это что-то или нет. Ну, если это все проходить. Награда какая-то. Это же бывает там, типа, когда, например, с книгами все книги прочитаешь в определенном месте. Дается награда, может, тут что-нибудь тоже. А, вон там подсказку писали. Новое оружие такого же типа заменяет старое. Типа какое-то, если оно лучше, то собой заменит. Понятно, почему я искал этот посох. Который первоначально, я не помню, как он назывался.
always a... Yes, I know. It is good that you have come to me.
Наконец-то
You
хватило.
deserve to learn to control the earth, but you must also learn that the stone can never truly be controlled. It is the only way you will learn the true secrets of Stone Immortal. Good. This will not be an easy test, but I suspect you are ready for it.
Ну, камешками кидается.
Well done. Very few can withstand Stone Immortal. Only those who understand the world around them. You understand your place, and yet you are not afraid to use your strength when it is required. That will serve you well in this lifetime. And... As I said, that will serve you well. Don't mind me. I was just thinking out loud. Students of your caliber are rare. Don't mind him. Men become temperamental at his age. Here, let me teach you to coax the earth to do your bidding. Only your connection to the world and your understanding of your place will convince them. There, you have it. It was an honor to teach what I could. I am not the instructor Master Jian was, but his lessons would not have suited your temperament. Remember to remain true to the high path. The earth only serves those who know their place among all things. You have made that proclamation every year for 2 decades. Those teeth must be frightfully long by now. Until next year, you old goat.
Ну, это опять же явно магический толк. Там демонов-то явно не побьешь. Хоть льдом, хоть камнями. Против демонов бы что-нибудь такое тоже. Какую-нибудь особенную магию. Ну ладно, сейчас мушкет прокачаем. Мушкет вполне справляется. Главное концентрацию увеличить, да, и в самом умении прокачать меньше потребление концентрации у этой винтовки. Вот нормально. Можно обратно лететь. Так, где там этот?
Yeah.
раз даже больше опыта. Там, когда до стоянки миссию выполнял, было 600. Это кто такой?
What? Oh, you. You're the one with the flyer, aren't you? I am Hingu, a mechanic and a businessman. I supply upgrades to people fortunate enough to have flyers. However, I have had some trouble attaining parts of late. My previous associate went on a trip to retrieve valuable parts. I need someone brave, someone who is a capable pilot. The missions I have are dangerous, but the rewards are worth it. I will pay you good silver, and I can sell you parts for your flyer.
What? Make it better? This is the finest ship of its kind. I should know. I made it. You're just a fix-it man. What would you know about ships?
I have been working on flyers since they first started appearing in the Empire. I take these rickety contraptions and make them into something amazing.
Rickety? There has never been a flyer more solid than the marvelous dragonfly. Rickety. Your wits are the only thing rickety around here.
I have some supplies in the North Provinces that I need to pick up immediately. We've had trouble with bandits up there, so it might be tricky. If you could bring me those supplies, I'd have the parts necessary to upgrade your flyer. What do you say? Very good. Here's your wind map. It'll show you where to go. I'll also pay extra if you get rid of those bandits plaguing the area.
В смысле избавиться от бандитов? Как я должен их всех уничтожить-то? Эти некоторых вообще слишком быстро пролетают. Если имеется в виду всех убить. Вот некоторые я просто даже физически не успею в угол самолет отвести. Ах, блин, опять я что-то не то подобрал в итоге. 2 штуки стало.
Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
Попали. Давай заново. Надо вот 3 штуки вот оставить, когда будет. Зараза. Удалось подобрать еще. Вот как назло, сейчас бонусы эти падают. Тогда мне нужно было охренеть половину просто от него, когда я врезался. Вообще врезаться нельзя. Что за фигня? Почему? Как? Я же не задел даже. По-моему. Так, это что за... А как он... Как задел-то меня хоть? Ладно. Блин. А я же могу еще на правую кнопку этот щит включать надо. Если когда прям приближается ко мне. Что я забыл. Чтобы избегать столкновений, потому что со столкновения в основном отнимается-то все. Все. Отлично. Ну, конечно, всех я не убил, я не знаю, как там можно всех убить. Это уж слишком будет тяжко. Что-то опыта мало дали.
You have returned, and in one piece, I see. Not bad. You brought back the supplies and you took out a few bandits on your way. You can have a little bit extra for that. There were some great flyer parts among those supplies. Would you like to have a look at them?
Погнали дальше.
Excellent. I am most pleased. The prefect of Shangdang County will be glad to hear he has an escort. His ships have taken a heavy toll lately. There are many raiders between here and the prefect's home, and his ship is intended more for luxury and less for war. Get the prefect home safely, and I will reward you well. The prefect has also told me to offer you extra silver for destroying as many of the raiders as you can. The prefect is anxious to be going. Here's your wind map.
Это он, что ли? Нельзя его вниз как-то. Что за хрень, а? Куда он летит-то хоть? Как я его могу защитить-то так? Почему в самом низу нельзя лететь, блин, нормально? Ненавижу миссии сопровождения. Еще тут, блин, придумали в этой мини-игре такое. Совсем уже.
Excellent work. The prefect is happy to be home, safe. I see you were able to dispatch a few of the raiders on your way. I'll top up your payment a little for that. Would you like to see some of my upgrades?
Так, замедляет противников. Блин, лучше бы просто какие-нибудь вообще улучшения были. Так, не то.
I have received word that my associate is alive, if not well. He was shot down by Imperial flyers while retrieving some sensitive information. Fly to the destination on the wind map and destroy anyone who attacks you. Drop off these parts so my associate can repair his ship and return. The area you will be flying into is private land, and by right, only the Emperor's servants are allowed entrance. Be careful. These Imperial flyers are extremely...
Понятно. Ух ты, какие-то резвые, больно ребята сразу же поперли. Странно, что я не смог его подбить. Там вроде уже много настрелял в этот корабль. Отлично. Ну, хоть так. Не супер, конечно, но нормально.
You've done it. Chang, my associate, is on his way back. Here, I owe you this and more. I regret I have no more missions for you, but I'm always here if you require upgrades for your flyer. Yes, of course.
Короче, куча всякой хрени. Я думал, корпуса какие-нибудь улучшения там будут, как и говорю. Здоровье побольше, броня какая-нибудь там типа. Так, тут я вроде все сделал. А что здесь значок такой? Как задание.
Please, Purveyor, don't send me in there. I'm scared those things will see me before I can get into the cave. Please, don't make me do it.
Quernurk apayir. Quanurk kakanir. Ni usota. Mo wowirika titarir kone of atarir.
No! I will go. Please don't hurt my mother. I'll get the artifact for you.
Siyir sukut afknewo kup kipsitir sunurk.
How can he speak to her like that? She's just a little girl.
What do you want? You're working for Purveyor Shuji, aren't you? Please don't tell him I haven't gone yet. I'm going now, even though it will probably get me killed. I'm sorry. I'm just a little upset. I'm Jinlin. Is there something you want? Thanks, but I need to find a way to kill spirits. Purveyor Shuji wants me to fetch an artifact from the Purveyors. He threatened to sell my mom to slave traders if I don't get this artifact. I don't know what to do. I can't fight ghosts. Really? It would be very dangerous, and I don't have anything to give you in return. Are you sure you want to do this? Thank you. You are very kind. My father would have liked you, I think. He was brave like you. The tomb is over in the necropolis. The door is locked, but I can sneak inside and open it. If you really think you can get rid of the ghosts, I'll head over to the tomb and wait for you there. Sure. Purveyor doesn't do that kind of work. He likes to get other people to do it for him. Besides, the tomb is locked from the inside, but there's a small opening. He says I'm small enough to fit through the crack in the wall. I don't mind that as much as the ghosts. The tomb... Great! I'll wait by the steps of the Emperor's tomb. I'm sure you'll find it easily.
Что-то я не помню, там такой, там были какие-то закрытые, но...
This will be a great tragedy. The humanity of it all.
Там сейчас пьесе нужно будет еще сыграть.
Oh,
по-моему.
I'm sorry, I was just muttering to myself. I'm in some trouble and... Wait! You could help me! You're clearly not from around the Imperial City, and I need someone's help most desperately. Someone unaffected by the politics of this place. Well, you see, there's been a mix-up. No, an error. Oh, who am I kidding? Some bastard has changed my play! I am Incisive Chorus, the playwright. I'm sure you've heard of me. And if not, you have... now, I suppose. One of my productions has been touring the countryside and catching people's attention. We were asked to bring it into the city and perform here in the Golden Way. The play must go on, but not as they want it. The play's been changed, you see. One very key piece of the play has been rewritten. Once you change this scene, you change the very soul of the production. It's hardly my play at all if they perform it their way. They've changed it from a commentary of man's inhumanity to man to a satire of the Empire. I tell you truthfully that they've lost the whole point of the piece. A like-minded island amidst a sea of dolts. Oh dear, that was a poor metaphor. The point stands, regardless. I'm certain the Lotus assassins would blame me. I will gladly offer you the going rate for a leading man, just for a walk-on part. I need you to take a role in the play, and read the role of the... You have a most regal bearing, so I'd expect you'd have no major problems at any rate, acting the role of Lady 14 Flower.
I think you should do it. You'd make a wonderful Lady 14 Flower.
If you talk to first-degree thespian Fong up by the pagoda, tell him you're the replacement actor. He'll be desperate, so all you'll... Of course, all the roles are played by men, or at least women with the decency to pose as men playing women. It can get complex sorting it all out. Here's a copy of the original script for your scene. Pivotal, I assure you. This copy reads properly, not like that edited. Hurry over to the large pagoda overlooking the Golden Way, and tell Fong that you're the... Remember, you'll have to memorize your lines. No scripts on stage, of course. Also, make sure you read from this... Now, good... No.
Сейчас выучим. Правильно помню, что что-то было на сцене.
Excuse me.
Да подождите, блин, я не прочитал даже. Так. Надо прочитать сначала, что мне дали-то. Сходный сценарий. Что конец экспансии Нефритовой империи наступил потому, что прозорливый Тян послушал волю небес. Тема обращения небес к Тяну поднимается минимум дважды и содержит исторически признанный факт, что северная граница империи была очищена падающей звездой. Вероятно, возле сцены будет книга и пюпитр со свитком, где можете вникнуть в детали вашей роли. Че?
You again? The play that's about...
Сейчас соединимся. Погнали.
You? You're the replacement? Well, why aren't you in costume? If you're going to be playing Lady 14 Flowers, you'll need your dress. There's no time for you to run back and get yours. I'm sure we can find one to fit in the back, though most of our performers are less broad. Did they give you a copy of the script when they sent you over here? Let me see that. No. This is all wrong. They sent you with the old script. Bloody Actors Guild is staffing itself with water buffaloes, I tell you. Here, have it back. The script's recently been revised, so even if you're familiar with the old version... Well, a southern noble funded the location and travel for us, but wanted to make a few tweaks. We couldn't afford to miss the exposure. Our writer wasn't that happy, but we accepted the revisions, and here we are. I'm sure your Actors Guild told you that we have standard rates. We'll happily pay you the gold. Ruin your scene, and you... Just get at least half the lines correct, and the crowd will figure out what's happening. Any less than that, and it becomes one of those... Now, read that script over. Come talk...
Запомните, 6 реплик в сценарии, есть комментарий, который помогает запомнить нужные строки. Первой части. Ответ на вопрос о цвете флагов. Блин, надо записать тогда тут что-то. шлют на закате. Краю Великой равнины. Погода в зависимости от места. Короче, там то, что не отредактировали, полная шляпа. Себя еще подставить тут только этим. К небесам. Чертила границу. Все, можно начинать.
Watch closely. We shall see if the informant was accurate.
Imagine condemning the Jade Empire at its heart. The fools.
All of heaven's blessings guide him, but sagacious Tien has been absent from the palace for such a time. His conquests of the northern kingdoms have kept his light from us. All the scattered kingdoms have seen the light of his rule, and our emperor's advisors grow in number. The arable lands to the south, all the way to the useless jungles, which were left as nothing for the Monkey King, are fused into the mighty Jade Empire. To the east, sagacious Tien has spread his light to the very waters themselves, and lo, to the west he found enlightenment among the hills of the 6 holy scrolls. But what word from the wastes of the Horse Lords? Aha! What is this? Why, 'tis Lady 14 Flowers. We can only hope she brings word. My dearest Lady 14 Flowers, under what banner does your entourage travel today? Peace in the north? Could this be? Have all the Horse Lords been subjugated so easily? Heaven smiles upon the Empire today. Your arrival here is certainly welcome, as your kingdom is one of the most recent to join the Jade Empire. We have had word that the hostilities have ceased. Tell me, most gracious lady, when was this momentous decision reached? You phrased that most interestingly, Lady 14 Flowers. Why do I sense there is more to this story?
Что-то там не совсем так было, конечно.
But surely the might of the Jade Empire is unquestionable, and our will to victory unswayed. And tell me, most gracious madam, when the final blow was struck, where was our noble leader? Deep in the wastes of the north? Surely you mean the far edge. The Horse Lord camp's broken behind him. There's been nothing but the gentle drafts of spring here in the Imperial City for weeks. With such a chill in the air, was this some time ago? My lady, I sense that there is more to your story than I have gleaned. Perhaps my own perceptions blind me.
It
seems to me that some part of your story remains untold. Do my questions block the truth? Tell me this, if nothing else, good lady. When the cry for peace rose up, who was it that our great emperor turned to? The heavens had turned to him? These words, are they riddles? Wait, what word is this from the front? The Emperor sends word of his return. The Horse Lords are unconquered, but our forces were undefeatable. What happened to cease the expansion of the Empire, dear lady? A celestial event, most auspicious. And so, our most noble emperor saw a sign from the heavens. Our mighty armies poised to crush the Horse Lords and stretch the empire to the ends of the earth, but we stopped. For now, even I see that there are limits to ambition, and overreaching those limits invites nothing but disaster. All praise the Emperor, for his wisdom is infinite. My lady, you have my deepest thanks for bringing this news to us. I shall inform the court immediately.
What in the dragon's eye was that? I saw no treason there. Oh, the informant will suffer for a lifetime.
You there, Lady 14 Flowers. The crowd loved it. Fantastic performance. You managed to hit every line perfectly.
At least we know you'll have something to fall back on if our other endeavors fail.
Our sponsor may not be happy with the version you read, but I've always preferred the old version of the play, and I guess Incisive Chorus put you up to this, because I know I gave you the new script to study. Good for him. I believe I owe you an actor's fee. Enjoy. I'm glad you were here to fill in. We would have sunk faster than a bottomless boat without a solid Lady 14 Flowers on hand. Rather fun. Now I know you're not one of the guild actors. They're never positive about anything. Oh well, no harm done, I'm sure. The performance wouldn't have gone on without you, professional actor or not. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have things I must attend to.
Так, а у того-то мужика тоже награду можно получить или нет?
Had your, moment, did you? I never attend my own plays. No, much too nerve-wracking. Someone goes for me. She is very kind to do that. I heard how it went. Fantastic! The scholars loved it. One's already asked for a copy of the manuscript. I'm sure there will be more. Perhaps as many as 3. Here, I promised you this, and you should have it. Yes, that's it. Enjoy, and oh, so much to do. So many, copies to make. Yes! Ha!
Аж целых 3 копии надо ему сделать. Время почти. Скоро уж 4:30. Не слабо сегодня. Посидел. Пора и спать идти. Спасибо, что смотрели. Всем пока.